Hey, melt alarm. Two ballers and three tenderize. And Lash Ronin, but nothing else. Venus Nunchucks as a combo? Yeah, I guess. It's kind of a lot to put together, though, right? I don't know, black seems pretty bad. Doesn't seem to have anything going on. Red has nothing going on really either. It's got this Raphael, but it's a double red card. Single best card is likely this one. Either this or the Ronin card. Five color green. I mean, the frogs are good. But this guy can't find the frog spirit. Only finds mutant ninjas and turtles. I mean, if we try to be five color green, I guess we can do. A lot of green cards, but we don't even have the 5-minute Grave Digger. Remember this format? The sealed format is your opponent is going to have a bunch of those 4-mana black foods, and I don't have those, which means I'm not sure I should even bother. I don't, like, I'm not gonna be able to activate this, right? I didn't get any dual lands. This doesn't seem like a thing worth doing. My blue cards are all kind of bad. I just have this as a white card, and that's all. Just a bad pool, I suspect. I mean, these cards are probably good enough. I've got Omni Cheese Pizza with it. I have this guy, but I don't even know how I'm supposed to activate this guy. I don't know, is Henchbot's any good? I suspect it's not. Hey, Kitakami. Yeah, I'm not sure. These seem to be the only cards that are reasonable, but I don't know what kind of artifacts we have. We don't have that many. Maybe 2 Mauser Foundries and this thing, but I have no way to flicker them. I don't get any nobodies. I mean, I guess I could... This is just a bad pool. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. I didn't get any, like, any of the clutch commons for any of the colors. We don't have any dual lands. We don't have an escape tunnels. Like, I don't know. Having one everything pizza is not a sign to be a 5-color deck. Yeah, it's just a pretty wildly unplayable pool. Try to get our 2 wins and get out, I think. Oh, you know what? Foot Elite with Lash Ronin, maybe? You think that's a combo? I think it probably is. This looks pretty unplayable. Yeah, this doesn't look like it either. Yeah, maybe we just do green black and just get this get this out of the way. Get this pool over with. Hey, Von Uber. Feels like a Spider-Man set. Yeah. It's okay to have that opinion. This guy probably sucks. 7 manages so much, but I mean, hand just needs a swamp to be good, right? Well, good enough. Well, they have a ninja that costs 1 black. Ah. I don't know why you want to draw 2 mana 1/1 here, but hey, Aldebaran. Oh, it has menace. I was thinking that I should not have done that. That's why I haven't been playing the butler this whole time, is I have Lash Ronin to draw, if you're wondering. Ah, we got the combo. The combo is here. Wow, that took a long time. Yeah, I don't know about henchbots in a deck with Lash Ronin. That seems like a wombo nonbo. Like, am I supposed to play this everything pizza and then try to play these things? I don't know. I don't think I have enough tokens. I don't have artifact tokens stuff unless I play the oatmeal and the Mauser Foundries. I was thoroughly unimpressed by what was happening there. What does a blue red deck look like? What is even the joke with this guy? I feel like this guy is just like not good. I mean, I guess if they block the token, it turns on your disappear effects. Is that what's happening? No. Oh, you're saying you can pay 2 mana to destroy it, but it has to be attacking. Target attacking creature token, so like your guy's tapped. I don't know. That seems like a tough one to pull off. Hey, Johnny, thanks for the prime. Hopefully set is decent. Yeah, it's certainly a hope you can have. I don't think this isn't better. I think my pool is just unplayable. That is my opinion on the matter. A completely unplayable pool. Play 5-color green. I don't. Chat. All I have. Are 2 frog butlers. I have no dual lands. Like, how are you supposed to play 5-color with 2 frog butlers and that's it? I'm confused. I'm pretty sure I don't want to be playing a henchbots like Flash Ronin deck. That doesn't seem right. There's just too much removal. I don't understand what a Butler and Omni Cheese Pizza have to do. I don't get it. If I'm playing a green black deck, I have to have white, red, and blue mana. How am I getting white, red, and blue mana off of 2 Butlers? I'm willing to believe that I don't know what cards you're talking about. This is just an unplayable pool. I have this guy. I don't have any white cards. This is the only white card I have. None of the other ones do anything. Yeah, I think I just have an unplayable pool. That's just like, that is just the world we live in. Just get our 2 or 3 wins and move on. I mean, at least I'm on the play, I guess. I guess I'm glad I'm not playing an artifact deck. Holy moly, man. They're a green-red deck, huh? I don't even know if I wanted to play this, but I only draw a card if it dies. Yeah, even though it's my opponent's Ice Cream Kitty, this says whenever an artifact an opponent controls is put into a graveyard. Oh, maybe I was supposed to play this instead of returning this. Kinda wanted to save the kitty for after Ronin. If we're gonna get to that point. So I take 3 every time I use Krang and Shredder now. Holy moly. The deck damage is real. Well, they took out Kang and Shredder. I'll give them credit for that. I don't know, do you think it's crazy to not play those 4-mana robots? I just feel like there's such a non-bow with my Wrath that I just don't want to deal with it. Am I supposed to play everything pizza, even in a 2-color deck? I'm trying to think of, like, was it in Neo where there was a 2-mana artifact that came into play in Search for a Land? You can pay 2 and sack it to put a counter on something. Yeah, talk about this hench bots. Well, our opponent has a tap land. Maybe that's good for me. Probably just need to tenderize that guy immediately. I have 2 other removal spells in my hand. Another classic where I don't want to play Ice Cream Kitty because I have Last Ronin in my hand. I feel like I just need to... If they play a creature, I'll just kill it, right? Oh, they did not play a creature. Oh, they're not doing anything. Alright, fine. Well, one Death Touch or like a one that gets 2 counters or something. I kind of feel like the Disguise better. I mean, I guess this gives me a token to sack to Stomp by the Foot, or sack it to the Ice Cream Kitty. I don't know. They're both kind of bad. Classic. It's a classic. I think getting this so if I draw Krang, I can use it is probably good too. Technodrome is quite messed up, as in it's completely unplayable. That guy's pretty good. Sure. Okay. I mean, as long as we agree that it's not good. Maybe the kitty was better. I don't know. What does it do? Trample, lifelink, indestructible, huh? I mean, our opponent has played no artifacts this game, so this would be a 2-mana 3/3 no text. They can't attack or block. The Ice Cream Kitty is finally here to dine on rats. Just what we always wanted, to dine on rats. Our opponent fell for our trap with Venus torn between worlds. They blocked it. Our tricky trick. our Colossipede, where you get punished for blocking and not killing it. Which, how many times did it even come up? It does seem hard for that to come up in games. Steve Hartwell, have you had a different experience with Technodrome? I have played against it 3 times, and it has been a complete mulligan every time my opponent has played it. I'm willing to believe that maybe either me or my opponent are not evaluating the card properly. This is kind of already a mulligan, but maybe I'll draw a creature? I don't know. Oh, we drew a creature. Actually a pretty good one with this. Mauser Foundry, maybe? Man. That card is so painful to play against. Right on time on this one. No, thank you. Yeah, this is the green cartouche. This guy is pretty sick. Remember Cartouche of Strength, is I think is what it's called? Yeah, it gives trample. It's kind of a big deal. Oh, we got the combo. Wait, what? Oh, the equipment gives +1/+1, okay. Wait, what? Wait, I can't attack? Oh, okay. Do I want to play this and sack my food? Or I think I want to save the food for the Krang and Shredder, so I'm just going to play this. That was weird. Ain't nobody asked. I mean, I guess I draw a card. 6 mana, 6/7, draw a card. I'll take it. Hey, look at this rat. That's so cute. Is he holding his tail? I don't think so. Right? I guess he's just... That's just the way the artwork is. Supposed to be some sort of karate pose. Oh, great. How unlucky is that? Now I have to look through my sideboard. Oh, man. That's so unlucky. Now I have to think. Oh, look at that. We're just a revolt deck. Oh, man. What are we doing? I guess we just take this thing. Alright, I don't know. Wait, what does this do? Sacrifice 3 rats, return target creature card, and all other cards with the same name. I can return my Foot Elite if I sack my... Wait, what? Oh, he can eat himself? Wait, what? This guy's a hot dog? Excuse me? The Rat King is a hot dog? If you were a hot dog, would you eat yourself? What? If you were a hot dog, would you eat yourself? I would. I'd smother myself. Did he say I smother myself in mustard and relish? I don't know, chat. Am I supposed to play? Oh, no, no! Dude, this guy is maximum tilt. Max tilt card. What the hell is this? Donnie's bow? That just shows how much of a boomer you are, by the way. If we're referencing hot dog, would you eat yourself? That's like, what is it, like a 25-year-old SNL skit? I'm supposed to kill this kitty? Probably? I don't know. 29-year-old skit? Yeah. The fact that I'm in my 40s and remember that, I remember watching that one when I was a kid. Think they have this? I mean, this is gonna kill it anyways, right? And I'll block. What do you got for me? Oh, apparently the answer was they have nothing. Enemy chump blocking at 26 life, a classic. I don't know. Am I even supposed to care about that? I guess they could have this card in their hand and kill my 6/4 next turn if I don't do this. Because I'm gonna be tapping out to play the avatar anyway. I can't tell if it's just because my opponent's decks are a little bit undertuned, or this card is like actually playable. I didn't sack her thing because they're gonna block my 6/4 anyway, right? So I don't think I want to sack a lane for 3 life, but like maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe I should have done that first. Oh no, their guy has ward anyway. I couldn't even target it. It's fine. Well, this guy has been doing a little bit better than I thought he would. It's no Palaka Worm, which is like the closest thing I could think of to something that's in the past. It's no Waka Waka Waka. But I guess it's not terrible. This unfortunately is a fight effect, so they'll gain a bunch of life. What are you gonna do? I'll tell you what, I was not expecting this deck to go... This deck looks quite bad to me. I don't know how I'm 5-0. Like, am I wrong? I feel like this deck looks very bad to me. I think our opponent's decks have just been complete mid minus. What does this thing sack? Another creature or token. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about Ice Cream. Do people have an opinion on Ice Cream Kitty? I don't think I've actually seen anyone use the ability on this card a single time yet. I mean, it looks good on paper, but maybe the sorcery speed is what's killing it. In the sense that, like, hit my sweeper and win. But I don't have any of the anchovy and banana things, and I don't have any of the 5 mana 4/3 return a creature or food, which I think are like pretty mission critical to the playing green black in the format. I don't know, because I have Ice Cream Kitty, maybe I should be running the... Like, do you think you're supposed to be running this everything pizza if you can't activate it? I don't think so. Wait, does the definition of a food means you can pay 2 to sack it to gain 3? Or is that not true? Like, can you be a food and not be able to sack it to gain 3 life? Wait, it doesn't tap? Oh boy, that's a game changer. I didn't know it didn't tap to do that. Oh, wow. I thought it was it's the second ability that's a tap ability, not the first one. Oh, wow. Huh. Okay, better than I thought. Okay, this guy, the 1-3 stat line is actually kind of decent, isn't it? Let's try to do this. Do I make them discard too? I think I make them discard too. Make your move in Putrid Pals. Okay. Do I sack this or draw a card? Or do I just tenderize? I think I just tenderize this thing. Like, this feels like one of the ways I can lose. I guess I can just attack for 1, they're not blocking. Yeah, okay, this guy is way better than this is my first time activating it. This is way better than I thought. Can't activate a creature or a token. Oh, it can't eat my food. Right on. Good call. The most impressive aspect I've seen of this card is just like it's 6 damage out of nowhere. Well, probably 5 damage out of nowhere. But... Alright, this Shredder guy's been pretty sick. He hits so hard, so fast. I like that it lets you attack with garbage. No, I guess our opponent's stacks have been mid-minus. Pardon me. Pardon me. Ooh. This Rat King is kind of hard to pull off, but I just can't believe it can eat itself. By the way, did you see this combo with Foot Elite? Foot Elite with the last Ronin? Give your creature indestructible, and then destroy all creatures. You fell for my plan! Yuck, 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 yuck. Although, I guess once you have a rat, you just attack with the rat every turn, because if it dies, all it does is make the Rat King stronger. My ninja rats. How could you do this to my rat? I'm not gonna sack my rat to put this into play, am I? It doesn't seem necessary. I mean, I get 4 damage in to sack my rat. I feel like the rat's gonna be more relevant later on to sack to, I guess we just pass. I don't think I want to play Foot Ninjas, right? I'm gonna set up my last Ronin. Maybe I'm just like telegraphing it too hard. Like maybe I make them deal with the Foot Ninjas and then I play last Ronin. It's like a tough call, but I could have actually beaten them with these two potentially, right? Making a 6/6 trample, but building a Colossipede. I mean, if they're putting 2 on top, I should probably just play this guy. I should be able to get, like, they're gonna terminate my guy, they're gonna untap and, like, play another guy, and then I can play this, right? Oh, this guy hasn't been terrible. He hasn't been good. But you guys remember there was a 6-minute card from SNC? It was like a 6-minute 6/6 that could like disenchant or gain 4 life. Or like, and that card was like pretty decent. And this card is clearly much worse, but I guess this is closer to like Honey Mammoth basically, right? Honey Mammoth was kind of mid-minus, but I mean, I think the sneak has real power. I wonder if I was supposed to block this guy. Oh my goodness. There's no way they're not going to play 2 creatures next turn, right? I think we just play this. I know this is super dangerous, the game I'm playing, but I think it makes sense, right? There's like no way they're not going to play a creature here. Is there? Okay. I just felt like they put 2 on top with April. I thought for sure they would just put... Okay. Perfect. I'll take it. Oh, does my guy not come back? Oh, if you pay the sneak cost, it stays gone. I thought I was getting back my foot guy. Oh. I guess we get back the... Do we get back the kitty? Is it the kitty or the foot elite? Or the frog butler? I guess with frog butler, we want to get back the... Or with these 2 in my hand, maybe I want to get back the Death Toucher. I don't know. Maybe the ice cream kitty was a better choice. Okay. I guess this made my creature so large that I don't need Butler. I probably should have gotten back the 2/4. Yeah, I should have gone back to 2/4. Totally forgot that the stats on this guy make it, so it doesn't make sense to do that. Because now something like a 2 mana -2/2 screws me, or as if I got any other creature back, that wouldn't... Oh no. Wait, isn't this guy a rare? Wait, what? I guess it doesn't matter which one I did. I wish I had had the 2/4. Or kitty. We need to draw our 7 mana 7/7, right? This isn't gonna get any better. 1 damage. Both in top deck mode. I got a novel nunchaku. Not the beavers! They ninjutsu that beaver is going to be so sad. Well, that was unlucky. Off their one black-green land. Oh, we have the combo, ladies and gentlemen! And we have blue mana! Oh! We didn't have a random blue dual land, did we? No. We'll have a white-black one. Our only blue mana is 2 frog butlers. Oh! Venus torn between worlds. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Wasn't expecting a 7-0 from this pool. I feel like my opponents yesterday, their decks were a little more focused. Alright, so last run-in was like fine. Westman Avatar was fine. Last run-in was fine. Foot Ninjas was fine. Venus plus Novel Nunchaku was good. This felt like a perfect amount of removal with the sweeper. We had 5, 6 removal here, plus the sweeper, plus... I guess that's it. We didn't get to get the combo of Foot Ninja plus Ronin, which would have been cool. This guy didn't do anything, but, I mean, it's... I don't know. It was a 3-mana 3/3, but I guess the one time I played it, I drew a card off sacking the mutagen from the Ice Cream Kitty. I didn't know this wasn't a tap ability. That's actually kind of sick. The Tunnel Rats was pretty good at stalling for... Plus I can mill into it with Last Ronin, so that's kind of cool. It's also a rat for Rat King. Another thing I like about Tunnel Rats is that it can be correct to just attack with it, because if your opponent blocks, it triggers your disappear abilities. And if they don't block, they take 2 damage, and potentially you can do sneak abilities. So that's kind of an interesting card in the format. Rat King was... It looked more threatening than it really was. But it is interesting that, like, once you get your first rat, your rat is basically unblockable, because if they block it, it just makes Rat King even bigger, right? But also, you can attack with the rat and then sneak with it if they don't block it, so... Shredder was actually pretty awesome. The Butlers overperformed. The Butlers are, like, pretty mission critical with my 3 Tenderizes, right? The Shredder's Revenge was insane. This won me, like, every game I cast it. It discarded my opponent's last 2 cards, or it let me get from 4 mana to 6 mana so I can play my cards. I don't know, this deck looks kind of bad to me, because it doesn't run any of the cards. Like, it doesn't have the Anchovy and Banana. No, the best Mind Rod ever printed is Go Blank. But the other Mind Rot they printed was Blightning. Blightning is probably still better. The one from Ozai's Cruelty was probably still better than this. I don't know. The best one of all time is definitely Go Blank. I mean, that thing is played and constructed and is actually very good. It just turns out adding on a Tormod script effect to, like, basically any card makes it good. Like, even Strategic Betrayal is getting played a ton in Standard, and even sometimes Modern sideboards, right? Which is just 2 mana sorcery. Your opponent sacrifices a creature and exiles the graveyard. So just a really powerful effect to put on. And it's like one of those things that, like, people need to be able to have versatile sideboard cards, and people need to have graveyard hate in basically all formats. And a card that specifically only exiles the graveyard is pretty limited in scope, but a card that does other things, in addition to exiling graveyard, is usually pretty good. So yeah, it's either Blightning or Go Blank are the 2 best Mind Rot effects. Blightning in its time dominated Standard, but it was so good that Mono Red was splashing 8 black sources to play 4 Blightning main deck, and they won a Grand Prix with it. This is surprising. It truly is surprising that this did so well. But, one thing I've noticed is that you think not having anchovy and pizza is why this deck overperformed? I don't know if we really double spelled that much. It was mostly just having an instant, I guess. I mean, none of my opponents had it either, right? But it could be that our curve was so low that the sneak decks couldn't get below us. I think what this deck was lacking was 2-for-1s, right? Quite a lot of lacking of 2-for-1s. Like, we have our Wrath, we had the Shredder's Revenge, but like maybe Krang and Shredder, but this thing's actually kind of hard to activate. Like, I was fortunate enough to have an Omni Cheese Pizza, I think twice I played it, but... I mean, this card was good, but I don't know if it was good because our deck was bad, or that it was actually good, right? Like, it could just be that it's a Palaka worm, and Palaka worms are good. This format is certainly lacking ability to cycle away lands, so it is certainly something that allows you to, cycle a land to draw a card at the very top of your curve, which is where you would want that effect. The only thing it's missing is vigilance, but I mean, trample is certainly a good start. This card was good enough. The foot ninjas, I liked it. I just think life gain in general is very good. All right, we're gonna do one more sealed probably. Just gonna feel for the format. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that I'm overestimating the power of the anchovy and banana pizza along with that gravedigger. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I am, but and my opponent played this and it was kind of mid minus, but I'm willing to give it another shot. Technique returning these two seems pretty great. I mean, this is like a white black deck for sure, right? I have 5 white black rares. This card is so good. Create 3 1/1 white Ninja Turtle spirit tokens. If this spell's sneak cost was paid, they enter tapped and attacking. Hmm. 3 Donatello's techniques. 2 nobodies. Hmm. This card has been pretty bad for both me and my opponents every single game, but I guess I'll give it another shot. His mana value is 4 or less. Make a token. This card is pretty bad, right? I've had 3 of my opponents play it, and it's been completely terrible. 3 Mauser Foundries. Well, this guy seems great. Neutrinos and Metalhead. Yeah. I mean, this isn't bad. Do I have the anchovy and banana pizza? I don't. Hmm. Wait, can I not trigger this a single time in my entire pool? Alright, these 2 are the only 2 cards that trigger it. Oh, I guess Mutagen's token? Oh, Mutagen. Mutagen is the joke. I see. But we don't adjust this thing, I guess. Alright, so the obvious deck is white-black. So let's take a look at it. Although I don't think I'm actually going to be white-black. But we're just gonna take a look at it. Alright. Is there a graveyard synergy? I don't know. Good question. Uneasy Alliance has been terrible for me. I don't know if any other people have had the same situation. Leonardo's technique seems like it could be good here. When we have so many creatures. I guess Last Ronin technique is pretty good with Splinter. So I guess we can give Splinter a chance. Yeah, the pacifism has just been terrible for me. And Paramecia Colonianix, whatever. This card has been terrible, right? This Leonardo has seemed terrible as well. Like 5 mana is just so much for that effect. Last Ronin with Lita. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know about nuts, but yeah, it's good. Are these things bad, these East Wind avatars? Maybe they're just like too small time? I just like flying so much. But maybe they're just too small time. I think there's just too many 1/1 tokens in the format. You just can't have a 1 mana 2/1. But maybe because I have Splinter, I could play it. Splinter and Madam Null. The black 2/2 seems pretty bad. Which one? Oh, I already cut it. We'll take that. Oh, the mill 3 guy. Sure, 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 sure. Is Insectoid Exterminator better than East Wind Avatar? Because like just if I'm gonna be sneaking with my creatures, maybe this guy is just better because he's cheaper to reply. Plus the Scry 1 is probably more relevant. I mean, this guy hits way harder, but we don't have a ton of tokens. Maybe this is bad. It doesn't seem that bad to me, but maybe Last Ronin take it. Is Leonardo's technique better than Last Ronin's technique? Like, think about it. If I'm returning 2 creatures, isn't that better than 3/1/1s? Probably. And I guess this is pretty good if you have a 1-drop. It's also pretty good with Splinter, but I haven't found Splinter to be that good. But I guess I have 13 ninjas, so you gotta run into this deck. Maybe we do cut this. Is we don't have any surveil effects. If we maybe we would play Leonardo's technique if we played this guy, the Coloniax. But if we're not running this guy, then it doesn't make sense to do it. So this deck could be something like this. Do we want to play more swamps or plains? We have a double white 2-drop. But we have a white land cycler. Nine swamps. I mean, if I have white, I can scry to get black, right? Yeah, we have a white black land. I guess 8 and 8, it's fine then. All right. So this deck is done, but let's see. Well, let's remember what this looks like. Let's look at blue-red real quick. Because I think we do have a blue-red deck. That probably isn't a main deck card. Maybe this deck is just lacking in power. Alright, this isn't good enough. Well, you can draw a ton of cards. We have like 7 cantrips, but our cards aren't really doing anything. Alright, yeah, white black deck for sure. I just wanted to look at it. The other option is white red. We can look at white red. Let's look at white red then. Probably want metalhead and white red. Alright, what do we got? I mean, this doesn't look terrible. I just feel like we had this go wide thing, but no payoffs, right? Is it the only one? Plus our mana is not great. Alright, let's go stay with the white black deck. I think we were really close to the 1-drop Leo. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, you're right. You're right, the 1-drop Leo would be okay in this deck. But I think we're white black. But I think it was an interesting exercise to look at the other things. Should we be playing this Uneasy Alliance card? I found it to be pretty bad. I just think enemies being able to like do something with their creature that's sticking around is kind of bad. It's hard not to play white black with all of our rares. Yeah. I think the big thing to think about is whether we think it's worth trying to make this card work. Because I think if it's gonna be in a deck, like this one would be a reasonable deck for it, but I have to play the mill guy. Which I'm not so sure. Oh goodness. Dude, April is so sick. What the hell? I mean, do I just want to like sneak this thing? Obviously if I had a planes, it'd be 100% correct. Do I want to sack a damage to scry too? I mean, probably. Okay. It's too bad I didn't have a planes last another planes. I mean, I guess we play this. Card is actually so good. Really needed another planes though. I wonder if we should take out a planes for a swamp. Or a swamp for a planes. Oh. Oh. How do we want to play this? I just want to draw a card, right? Okay, okay. Oh, baby. I guess we scry one? Yeah, I mean, we don't want that. Oh, baby. Dude, April scrying away 2 lands on turn 2? Hello. Alright, do we want to play another... Take out a swamp for planes, maybe? Well, we don't have any double white cards, but we kind of do, because we want to, like, bounce April and replay her, right? Oh, I guess this is a double white card? Because like this is basically a double white card, right? Because we want to be able to bounce one of our white creatures and replay them on the same turn. And if I have white mana, I can try to scry. Like I can keep a hand without swamps. I can't keep a hand without plains, right? Because if I have a hand of like 3 plains and April and some black cards, that's reasonable because I can play April on turn 2 and scry 2 looking for a swamp. Although it was kind of awkward that we had 2 Aprils that game, but maybe that's fine. Oh, baby. How do we do this? Is it this one? We go this, into both of these on turn 4? That sounds correct. Is Leo's technique something we have to try to enable? I think so. I mean, do you not think so? Do you think I should cut the second April for it? I don't think so. I kind of want to draw April every game. It's going to die. I mean, what do you... Is this a card you want me to cut for it? Like, do you want me to cut Last Ronin technique for Leonardo's technique? They're, like, very similar. They're both 4 mana, make 2... Like, in theory, make 2 things. This seems really strong because I Splinter, though. Splinter and, Lita. I think if I played the Paramecia Coloniacs, I would definitely be playing Last Round Leonardo's technique. You mean to cut Grounded for live? Yeah, I mean, let's try the rare. You mean to try the rare? Like, that's reasonable. We're such an aggro deck that I'm not sure if 5 mana kill a guy is what I want to be doing anyway. I'm pretty confident that 1 mana 2/1 Leonardo is bad. I think I'm confident in that. But maybe I'm wrong. That sneak cost is enormous. 5 mana is just... That's just so much. It's not only 5 mana, it's 5 mana and bounce an unblocked attacking creature, which the unblocked attacking creature is going to cost at least 2. So it's like 7 mana for that effect. Like, that's just... Yeah, I've been playing... in my other seal deck, I've been playing a lot of mana in this format. You want to have a lot of mana. There's a ton of mana sinks. Like, basically all your sneak cards are mana sinks. The only thing that the format doesn't have are ways to cycle out lands. But that's a problem for turn 8 and not, like, you really just want to curve 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? And then after that, maybe your land glutting is a problem. But that's a problem for future you. If you miss any of your land drops, you just get run over. We can get back what we sacked to it, maybe. See, this is what I was talking about. I can keep a hand without swamps because I have April, right? That's why I wanted to cut a swamp for plains. And we got there anyway. Oh my goodness. That's the second time I've done that. Alright, how do we want to play this? Just play another April? I think we just play another April here, right? Oh my god, dude. Oh. We're gonna get blasted by that thing. Like, they 100% have a way to kill this, right? Oh my gosh. This April is so insane. Oh, they didn't kill my guy. Alright, this is certainly better than whatever we took out. What did we take out? Oh no, if it was 5 mana kill a guy, I would have liked to have killed this, actually. Maybe it was not better. Wait, I guess if I killed it, they would have returned it. We're just gonna go 1v9 by Mighty Mutanimals, so... About what I expect. I mean, this is not getting better than this ever, right? I don't even know what I'm looking for, but it's not those cards, I'll tell you that. Look at what April has done, by the way. Look at what April's done! Look at this. Holy moly. Yeah, I guess Leonardo's technique is good. Oh my god. Two mana, 2-1? Alright. Dude, April is so good. Holy crap. Wow. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Like, is Shark Ninja? No, I'm getting that guy. Man, that was certainly an experience. Yeah, Leo's tech was certainly insane there. And so was April. April kind of just 1v9 that game. Should I be playing the Eastwind Avatar just to have a flying creature so I don't get brickwalled so easily? I don't know what I can replace it with, though. I mean, I like this guy a lot. The Scry one I think is super relevant. I think I want to play one. What do I want to play it over? I actually like this card, but maybe it costs too much for what it's trying to do. I maybe need to play the other one too. That Leonardo just seems like so mission critical to all the white decks. The +1/0 for every creature you have. It's just it It is surprising how relevant it is that you can finish your opponent off with it. It's basically a white edict. It's always your biggest creature, so they always block it. It also just does a ton of damage out of nowhere. I don't like a hand without April, yeah. We start get the damage rolling, maybe? Maybe we just get the damage rolling. Yeah, machete. Oh my god, is that how this works? Oh, oh my god, are you serious? Oh. Yeah, I guess it's the kitty. Oh, what a combo. Oh, I should have kept it. Oh, this guy is even better. Turnko Kunichi is even better than I thought. I didn't know you could just, like... If you have just a bunch of mana, you just exile all your opponent's creatures. Oh my god. Oh, oh, man. That's kind of eye-opening. Oh man, we just needed a 6 mana. I think we just do... Did we just, like... I guess we play this gal. We have... Our hand is all 3 drops, and we have 5 mana. It's a classic. No, bro! Oh, no, bro! No! I can't even tell what lands our opponent has. I thought they were a green-black deck. You can like double equip on the cryptid. Yeah, it's just not obvious what lands our opponent has. It's just kind of frustrating. You think their hand is Lash Ronin? You think their hand is Lash Ronin? It's not. Their hand was nothing. Oh, could I have swung out last turn? I didn't pay attention. You might be right. I mean, probably not. It's this guy's a... Their way out of it is to kill this guy, right? So the death in the family won't help. Yeah, you like Shadow Spear? I don't know. I don't remember how good Shadow Spear was last time it was in Limited. My mind is blown on that Kunoichi. That the fact that it works with other sneak cards. That's just mind blowing to me. This hand seems really mid. I don't think we can mull this hand, but we really need a turn 2 April, don't we? Maybe I wasn't supposed to play this turn 1. I don't know. Do you think I should have played this turn 2 instead? I don't know. I can't really utilize this card very well in my deck. I've only got two cards in my deck that give counters. That's good for us. Yeah, we have that 2 and a black 1/3, and then we have the... Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, I mean, I like Sneak that it's sneaking spells instead of just creatures, and I like that they don't reuse ninjutsu. Yeah, it did play out pretty well this way. This card is kind of mid, right? It feels hard to use. I think that disappear / revolt, whatever you want to call it, is actually like kind of hard to use in this format. Why did this guy cost 2 mana? Oh, he only casts 2 mana. Oh, we have the combo. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right. That was certainly something. That is certainly an interaction. What is your life total? Oh, dead. Interesting. Last Ronin, anybody? I don't even know if Last Ronin would be that good. Does Leonardo's technique work with Madame Null? Like, if I Leonardo's technique, Madame Null, and Mikey and Leo, do I draw a card? Wow, that was certainly something. We can actually win when we don't have turn 2 April, it was just surprising to me. I got the combo in my hand, by the way. 5 mana kill 3 creatures. Do I attack? I think I just exile this guy. There's just too much risk. I should have actually ninjutsu'd this. So I could do this next turn, maybe. I don't know. This guy having menace is a big deal. They're not doing anything. I'm just gonna do this. We have, like, kind of a lot going on in our hand. Drawing 2 more lands was not what I was hoping for, though. I guess I just have to kill that guy, unfortunately. This card is so good. Oh my god, I got the combo, chat. Oh my god, are you... Do you see it? Do you see the combo I have? So you can sneak this and then re-sneak it back into play. So this goes back into... So it's just 5 mana exile a creature. Like you... Because this is an ETB effect, not a hit effect. I guess I swing both here, though. I guess I swing both. So look at this combo. Turncoat Kunoichi says when it enters, choose target creature an opponent controls, exile that creature. If it sneaks off, just pay exile it permanently, right? So you sneak, Splinter. And I'm gonna exile this Southwind Avatar. And then I can re-put this into my hand. And now I can do it again next turn. It's got Menace, by the way. The land and then the Weathermaker. I've done that many times. It would be a shame if someone was able to just kill your guy for 5 mana, Polly. It would be certainly a shame. Holy crap, dude. Probably worse than playing this there. No, bro! Are you serious? Seven cards has got to be better than this. There we go. Oh yeah, 7 cards was definitely better. We have 3 8 mana. How do we feel about this guy? I think I want to play this like pre-combat next turn, right? Three of my opponents have cast against me so far. I don't know. I don't think they've won any of the games that's happened in. But we could have picked up a token to draw a card. Well, I did do that, didn't I? I'm not sure attacking with the 4-2 is correct here. Holy crap, what is this? What is this card? Holy moly. Have I tried Quintessential Katana? I don't know what it is. I mean, I believe that we're 6-0 with this deck. This deck looks really good. Dude, what is up with this card? This Turncoat Kunoichi in Splinter? Holy crap, dude. I mean, you can type exclamation point carved quintessential katana to let me see it. I haven't seen it. I mean, I'm guessing it's some sort of equipment, but... I mean, it essentially gives ninjas +1/+1 in lifelink. Probably pretty good then. +1/+1 lifelink and vigilance. That sounds good. This is a good white-black deck. We haven't even drawn April the past four games, have we? The first 2 games, April just 1v9'd. And then we just never drew April after that. Imagine if we actually had April in turn 2, how easy these games would be. This card has actually been decent. Like, random scry effects are pretty useful, just because there's no way to get rid of extra lands in this format. Yeah, you can put on ninjas, you sneak in, yeah. I mean, yeah, giving a ninja +1 vigilance and lifelink seems like a good card. I tell you what, I've not won a discard. Oh, whoops. Alright. We just drew it, clearly. I could have snuck this guy in if I'd played properly. Yeah, I know, chat. Don't judge me. No, it's not -1 damage, it's -3 damage on a card. Now we're minus like 5 damage in a card or something. Yeah, it's bad. No big deal. Kind of awkward that I want to cast. Oh my god, they didn't block. Alright. We basically time walked ourselves, so which is why we're not doing so well here. Didn't have the combo with this to kill them. There's a card that flickers cards you own in this set, I think. Yeah, this card is very good. But they're not playing the anchovy banana pizza. They could have nunchaku, which would make it super good. But... Alright, I mean, could this card have been a different thing in this instance? I don't know. Could have been the pacifism, I guess. Passive doesn't even work against that guy, though. Could have been a Foot Ninja. Could have been Granite for Life. I think this game would have been pretty free if I hadn't played the wrong Lantern one. You draw a spell here. Not Leonardo's technique. Don't want to draw that spell. Well, we 7-0'd with this, which I think would be expected. Yeah. So we never drew this guy, which maybe was the worst card in our deck. These two are the worst two cards in our deck, maybe. Yeah, but Kunoichi is so stupid with any 1-mana sneak cards. Technique was good in this deck because we had so many rares to return. Madame Null was insane. The April, we only drew it on the very first two games. And we actually drew both Aprils in both of the first two games, right? And they were completely insane. I scrolled to the bottom of my deck like halfway through the game, and the bottom 8 cards were April scrying 8 blanks to the bottom. Which was kind of sick. Yeah, this guy was great. This guy, I cannot believe this how stupid this guy is. Turncoat Kunoichi with Shredder's Technique and Splinter and Leonardo. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. This, it was okay. It wasn't amazing. I don't know. I wasn't really, I don't even know if it was better than Janika. It's possible I should have played Featherbrain Filter in this deck. Because I have 2 of these guys, but I don't know. Very possible I should be playing this guy. I mean, if it was a beaver, I'd 100% be playing it. I just don't know if I don't know if I have enough of a reason to play that guy. I mean, the food is nice for the Stomp by the Foots, I guess. Very possible that we should have, instead of playing Eastwind Avatar, maybe played this thing. I don't know. I don't think we should have been playing this. Maybe we should have. I don't know. It's just a lot of my opponents have Mausers, and so this guy is just so bad against Mausers. I know that it can get first strike, but that's not really how games play out, because your opponent will frequently just block it just to make you black hole 2 mana. It could be that Foot Ninja was better than the Flyer, but these were definitely the 2 worst cards in our deck. And I think Foot Ninja was probably better than one of them. Possible we wanted Tunnel Rats instead of this guy. Maybe Bebop instead of this guy. Yeah, maybe Bebop. Or we could have played this thing. A couple of games we wanted this thing, right? Maybe this thing was better. Yeah, I think we wanted this thing. How many Terminates did we have? I think we only had like 4 Terminates. Yeah, we have 4 Terminates and this thing. So like 5, I guess. Could have used one more. Yeah, we didn't want this guy. Just because we were flooded on 2s. Although, I don't know. Is Mechanized Ninja Cavalry just better than Last Rodin's Technique? Maybe it is. I didn't think about that. Not with Splinter. With Splinter and Modem Null, this is 12 damage on 1 creature, so it's probably worth the combo. Yeah, there were so many combos in this deck, weren't there? Like, Modem Null is obviously just a great card. But with Shark Shredder, it's just like insta-kill, right? This is ninjutsuing or sneaking this guy in with Modem Null is insta-kill. And Mikey and Leo with Modem Null is also just like unbearably good. Also, Lita with Mikey and Leo. Splinter with Last Ronin's Technique. Or Turncoat Kunoichi with Splinter. Or Shredder's Revenge. Or Leonardo Big Brother. Also, Leonardo Big Brother with Madame Null is just a one-shot kill, right? There's a lot going on there. And April O'Neil allows you to, like, create the combo because the Scribe 2 is so good. Yeah, I don't know if we really have any use for the food token or like an O2 flyer other than ninjutsuing this guy into play. I don't know. Like, the food token is good with Stomp by the Foot for sure. It doesn't work with Modem Null because it has 0 power. I don't know. Something to think about. It's the fact that it has 0 power. If it was the pigeon from Spider-Man, I would definitely have played it. Because the pigeon from Spider-Man is the same card except it's a 1/1, right? It's the problem is that it's an O2 instead of a 1/1. Wow, we've been doing a lot of winning today. Are we 14-0? We're 14-0 today on our 2 sealeds. That's kind of impressive. Yeah, enabling this. I mean, that's kind of why I like the Insectoid Exterminator too. Could have definitely used this guy and not this guy though. This just costs way too much. All right, do we want to do another sealed, or do we want to move on to pick 1 or pick 2? Yeah, you like sealed? I've been liking... I mean, I like sealed over draft anyway. But... All right, we'll do another sealed. I'll put it to a vote next time. I'll make a poll. I'm just not a big fan of draft. I just don't like it. It's not that fun to me. No, I think the only thing this format has is sealed, right? And like, what is it, in 3 weeks? The arena qualifier is sealed. Okay, what does this say? Whenever deals combat damage to a player, return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. Instead, return it to the battlefield if you snuck it. Okay. Oh, you can trigger it twice with this thing? Okay. We have 3 mind transfer protocols, but we don't have any creatures. Oh, we got Baxter Stockman. And we have Northwind Avatar, huh? Certainly something. We got beavers, 2 pizzas, and 2 kitties. I don't know if we have any combos with the kitties, really. Red, we've got just the rares, right? Green, we have comestibles with 2 banana pizzas, 2 butlers. Got the Hampton Farm. And 2 Omni Cheese. Yeah, we got the Waka Waka Waka. Waka Waka Waka. So let's look at a couple obvious builds. Let's look at a blue red. Don't know if we can splash. Maybe splash. Because we have a red-white land. Alright. What's the gecko? Pretty bad. Just like a... It's like an April. But you can also give it hexproof if you pay mana. It's whatever. How do we feel about these Mauser attacks? Or these Mutant Town Musicians? I don't know about these Mutant Town musicians. Probably don't want to play 2 copies of Raphael. I'm not even sure we want the first one. I don't think this deck even wants the first one. The Mutant Town Musicians seem like a whole lot of 3-mana 2/4. I have 2 of these guys on hit draw a card, right? So I guess I want to play these scientists. I don't know about this thing, but with 2 Omni Cheese Pizzas and a dual land, we can probably play Neutrinos because we have so many combos with it. Raphael kind of sucks, right? I have a feeling this card is just unplayable. You have to like play it and play a creature afterwards and have them not have good blocks and be able to play the card on top of your deck to draw 1 card. It's just you're asking so much of you to be able to draw a singular card with this card. That doesn't seem great to me. Maybe you only play 1 of these. I think Cryptid is better than the second one. I think that guy is just bad. You've only done 1 draft, but it was good. You're talking about this Raphael Most Attitude card? Oh, maybe we can try it. We have 3 mind transfer protocols. Maybe we don't need the scientists if we have 3 of these. I don't know if we want 3 of them. Maybe we don't need Mauser attacks because we have 3 of these. That maybe makes more sense. Although I like that this lets my guys go way up. But maybe this lets my guys go way up as well. Obviously, like, making a 1/1 is not what you're doing with this card. But maybe Rock Soldiers. I've so far liked this card just because I don't like it when my opponents are looping the anchovy banana pizza stuff. And so like I like having main deck shatters for that. Maybe this guy is just not good enough. Whole lot of 2-mana 2/3. I think the problem with this deck is that it just has no removal. And I guess we have a like an FTK. 1 FTK and like 5 mana this thing. 2 mana deal 3. It's just not enough. I mean, maybe this can search for it, but maybe I'm underestimating this card. I don't think I am. Yeah. I mean, I know we have these two. But... All right, let's look at something else. This doesn't look terrible, but let's review other color combinations before we settle. What was the other one we had? There's a green black deck. Let's look at the green black deck. All right, let's just throw everything in here. All right. All right, so I think punk frogs are probably bad. I just feel like this card was supposed to have reach, and then they just like took it away. All right, like it has reach. I'm on board, but new generation technique is like good with Dreamweavers, but I don't know if it's good with anything else. I don't know if I like main decking this card. It's not an instant, which is kind of bad. I don't know how good just splashing for concentrate is. Like Genghis Frog. How many mutants do I have? I got a couple. So we have Ice Cream Kitty, but what are we even sacking to this? I guess we play one kitty to search for the courier. I don't think we want to play this. Like, maybe it's okay. 4 mana for 2 lands is just like... I got Wispin Avatar, but... I don't know, that doesn't seem amazing. Sack the courier, get it back for Kurai. Yeah, doesn't that require me to Kurai to get through, though? What can this return? Return creature cards. Okay. So this deck looks pretty okay. I mean, other than I'm not a huge fan of this one. But looks like we might just have to play it. This deck doesn't look bad to me. It's missing an escape tunnel. But with 2 anchovies and courier of comestibles. Probably want to play 18 lands in this. Oh yeah, I forgot about I had these Omni cheese pizzas. And I've got Northampton Farm. Yeah, I probably want to play 18 lands in this. If I'm playing Northampton Farm as my 18th land. Probably got to cut a card or two. I've been liking 18 lands in this format and these types of decks. But like you want to hit your first 5 lands. And I've got a spell land, so. Maybe we just don't play this thing. Main decking of Disenchant is interesting. I don't know if it's necessary. I know in previous format you would always main deck Disenchants, but I think a lot of the artifacts in this set are ETB do somethings, and this is like too late. There's a pacifism to remove. I guess there's a bunch of flyers to kill, but I've already got a lot of removal. I'm gonna take this thing out. I don't really have any synergies with this thing. Like a card your opponent isn't really able to block sometimes, and maybe you can ninjutsu it to get another mutagen token. Maybe. It's okay with Kitty, I guess. I think I'd rather just have a 5/5 a lot of the time. I guess it works at Northampton Farms, sort of. We can play Tunnel Rat for our Ice Cream Kitty. I don't hate it. Yeah, it's very, very good for sure. So this looks like a pretty reasonable deck. Looks like a pretty reasonable deck here. But what else is there? We did a blue-red. I think this is better than the blue-red deck. What else do we have? I don't think the white cards are any good. Do we want to play this guy? Return another target creature you control to its owner's hand. I can return my courier. And really nothing else to do, though. Not much else going on. Oh, we could play this thing instead of the 18th land. Maybe we can play that instead of the 18th lands. I don't know if we have another deck. It just seems like the deck to me. The last cards I'm looking at are either Leonardo, Tunnel Rat, or Janika. Oh, is the black-white deck just better? I don't think so. I mean, green is giving me green is giving me this, and then these. This is whatever. This is whatever. But I think we don't have a good enough deck to be a white-black deck. We don't have any Aprils. I think Aprils are the ones that do the hard carrying on white-black. I think we just have to do this. Anyway, we'll play Janika here. Played over Foot Elite, I guess. I like Foot Elite a lot with the novel Nunchaku, though. Is Foot Elite bad? This card hasn't been horrific for my opponents when they play it against me. It's like really good with this guy. It's really good with this guy, too. We'll see if that Janika is better than the Foot Elite. Still feel like we could play Tunnel Rats as well. I like Tunnel Rats Ice Cream Kitty. Well, it'd been pretty awesome, I guess, if the second planes was the 3-minute 2-4. Is this better as Janika than the 3-minute 2-4? Probably. So we can get a bunch of 2-2s off of. Yeah, we don't have a Gravedigger, unfortunately. Oh, so how am I gonna get blown out here? It looks like I'm not getting blown out there. Oh, did I have a blue dual land? No, it's a blue-red one. Okay. Well. Did we just not play this? But our next 2 turns are already lined up. I don't know how that's nice, but... This is maybe a spew. If they play like a 5/5 flyer, I'm gonna regret it, right? I just don't know what this does. Like, what is the thing that punishes me most for when letting this guy live? I don't even know. Got me. So we can eat all these fellows to draw some cards if we need to. Okay, well, we need to kill that guy. But we already used our terminate. And now with 3-4 is bricking us. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, I thought... Alright. That is not what I thought was gonna happen. I thought I can sack this guy. Oh my god, dude. That is not what I thought was gonna happen. That's so stupid that it happens immediately. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I hate it. I hate it, dude. I cannot believe this. It's so dumb. Do you guys remember Sakura Tribe Elder on MTGO? Where your opponent would be in the declare attacker step and he would click on your Sakura Tribe Elder and it would just immediately go to the graveyard and you couldn't undo it. It's the same exact crap as that. It's so bad. I mean, I just lost the game because of it. So alright, I'm just gonna concede out of frustration. Like, I just don't want to play since that happened. Also should have ignored this before. That guy just has no text. That was a completely winnable game. So frustrating. Hopefully we draw a swamp. I guess we could also draw plains. The set is less than 24 hours old. I don't have a hot take. The punch spell will be pretty sick here. I guess I shouldn't have played my land in retrospect. Taking so much damage next turn. I guess that's fine. I'm gonna be able to gain some life and play the Death Toucher next turn. Oh, this could have been bad for me. They're just taking my guys? Maybe they have the +2/+2 on tap? Maybe? I guess if they have +2/+2 on tap, I can do this, right? Okay, they don't have that. So I guess we play our forest and then banana pizza on the Putrid Pals. And then we just pass, right? And we have stomp. We can block and stomp by the foot here. Oh my god. It's just like -5/-5. Oh my god. Maybe that doesn't matter. Wasn't that trample, right? I guess we don't need that. One point short. Was I too aggressive there? I don't think I was too aggressive, was I? Oh, this doesn't work, right? Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Hey, they could have novel nunchaku, which gives trample and kills a guy, but my guy has death touch, so that wouldn't kill me. That splinter, that 3-mana 2/4 splinter is kind of sick. I think I've been happy so far that I'm playing 18 lands. That has been my experience in this format, is that 18 lands is where you want to be, but this is beyond frustrating. I don't have a 2-drop, so I auto lose. It's so beyond frustrating. I have like, what, 6 2-drops in my deck? I foolishly, on the draw, kept a hand without a 2-drop, and so I like, maybe I should have Tunnel Rats, but I mean, Tunnel Rats wouldn't be over anything in my hand except, like, maybe this guy. Maybe Tunnel Rats is better than this. Oh, I should have played this and then... Oh my god, I had Tenderize. I could have Tenderized with it. That would have been way better. What am I doing? What am I doing? Or just gotta get dead, I guess. Being on the draw sucks so much ass against Green Beavers. Green Beavers is such a dumb card. Just on the draw, I can't win. Impossible to win on the draw against Beavers. Like, they go beavers into 3-1 when you're on the draw. You can just, they're lights out. No coming back. So dumb. It's actually just so dumb. Wait, what? Oh. I don't even know the guy had text. It might have been reasonable to just swing out there. Could have been very reasonable to swing out there instead. Oh, wait. It went by too fast. It went by too fast. God damn it. Obviously, I should have dealt 7 to my opponent, drained 1, and scryed 1 instead of attacking for 1. Yes, I should have done that. Oh, man. Oh, this is exile target creature you own. Against Krang. Excuse me? That's crazy, dude. Northampton is creature you own? So there's the Kitsune, right? There's a 6 mana, like, 6/6. Isn't there some sort of, like, blue rare that exchanges control of cards? And then there's Krang and Shredder, which take spells from your deck. Is there something else? Oh, there's the shark. The shark reanimates from your graveyard, from enemy graveyards, rather. Is there something else? That's kind of sick. So I know there's at least 3. Maybe there's some sort of reanimate spell that can also hit the graveyard. I don't know. I mean, I'm on the play. I've got good mana. I've got a 3 and a 4 and a 5. But I'm not enthusiastic about my prospects. Now, if I were to draw a frog, things would be different. A kitty is not a frog. It's not terrible. But not as good as I would have wanted it to be. Bye. '07 to our good friend. I mean, do we... I think we just swing here, right? Do we swing and draw a card? It's weird if that would be correct, but I guess it is. That seems fine to me because they could have killed my guy and gotten back their 4/4 and gained 2 life and had an 8/8 trample. I think we're just dead. I don't think we can beat them bottom null. You have to draw the frog. I think we're just dead. We are just gaga dead. I feel like this was a winnable game. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a winnable game. I could just... maybe it just was a winnable game. Probably just was a winnable game, period. Nothing I could do. Well... Too many rares. I need a blue mana for this guy, right? I don't know. I think my only out is to draw my blue mana. But I don't know. I have to shuffle my deck too. I don't know. I just don't think I have any out. Shuffling your deck also lets you draw the exact card you want. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Ifro, it's actually a big reason why I don't play real life tournaments anymore. Is that I have been cheated. Like, I have caught my opponents cheating against me like 6 or 7 times in tournaments in my life, which means I'm sure there are dozens of times where I was cheated and didn't notice it. And it's just, I have to spend so much mental energy to make sure that my opponent is playing the game properly that it's just, it really grinds my gears. I just, so a big UX problem with Ice Cream Kitty is that if you click on it at instant speed, it just instantly goes to the graveyard. It doesn't say, are you sure, like other effects. So that's a mistake in designing this card. A very big mistake. And I wouldn't be surprised if they fix that in the future. It would take one time them playtesting this card on Arena to know that they should add that text to this card. Like, Tough Cookie has that text, right? In real, it doesn't Tough Cookie have that? Are you sure you want to sack this? Right? The 2-mana 2/2 you can pay in standard. I'm sure people will play that card in standard.
I'm ready to play.
Oh, it brings up this menu. That's what it does. So you can't accidentally do it. Is there another card that self-sacrifices? Is it Umbral Zealot? No. Rozek, I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. Alright, here we go. This thing. This thing, right? Yeah, but you can... Yeah, but... Yeah, you're right, that has a target. That doesn't work. Fungus has a menu. That doesn't matter. Unless... This has like a contextual menu, just like the Tough Cookie does. Rosick, I'm sorry, I still don't know what you're talking about. This guy? This guy probably doesn't have a warning on it. Carrot cake? Whatever. I'm off it. Doesn't matter. I think the deck wasn't that bad. Okay, I have enabled gameplay warning just right there. So our losses were to I played anchovy banana pizza on a creature that didn't matter. I was on the draw against Dream Beavers into Uraku, and maybe if instead of Foot Ninjas I had Tunnel Rats, I would have been okay. And the last one was against a pile of rares when I didn't have access to blue mana. Because if I had access to blue mana, I would have killed them with Splinter. My only blue mana was 2 Butlers and an Omni Cheese. I couldn't backdoor blue off of a dual land. So I think banana pizza is too expensive. No. Yeah, I needed blue mana to make my guy unblockable. Hmm. Probably should have played an island. This card gets so much better when you have an island. I think maybe my green was just bad. I think my green was just 2 frog butlers. I think that was the mistake we made, is that we played green. Yeah, I think the issue is that I played my green cards were bad. I don't know how we could have fixed that. Yeah, I don't know how we're supposed to. Is Frog Butler good? Yep. I'm leaving so much power on the table when I'm not playing these two. Probably should have tried to be like green-blue. Like green-blue splashing, white and red maybe. That's what I should have done. Maybe we don't. Oh, this card's pretty good. But it is double white if I'm not playing black as my secondary. This guy just doesn't do anything, right? I don't know. Maybe something like this would have been better. I feel like I should be playing this guy, though. Because I have Genghis Frog. This guy is also really good. But I don't really have any ninjas. A lot of card draw on this deck. How much removal is there? 2 Tenderize, 2 Grounded for Life. This card's got to be too mid to play. I guess I have this thing too. Can this... What is this? Exile? Target creature. Oh, this also says you own. It's so bizarre that they would have some, like, stealing effects in the format and they have Northampton Farm and Neutrinos to, like, stuff that completely. It's a very weird thing to have. Yeah, Dreamweavers is so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. I don't know, is this card good? Probably. Need another creature. Probably just want to play like Scientist with Neutrinos and Donatello and Gecko. This is probably what I should have run. Maybe Scientists are worse than Slithering Cryptid. That sounds right. I'm just never been a fan of this card. The Frostlinks is a card they printed many times, and I mean I have Neutrinos to work with it, but I've never really been a fan of it. I guess Sewer Surveillance game is kind of nice to like tap their guy, then kill it for 2 mana instead of 5. So like 1+2 instead of 5. Yeah, maybe instead of Scientist, I just need to play this guy to make my Genghis Frog better and my Ice Cream Kitty better. It's still pretty okay with Neutrino, still an artifact for Donatello. Also go a Mondo Gecko because it can make my guy big enough that they can't block it for free. It seems weird to not play 3 of these when I have 3 of them. Like maybe I play another one, but I don't know if it's better than Lessons from Life. Maybe it is. Probably not. Yeah, I feel like this is what I should have been doing. I don't know whether I should be playing Northampton Farm. It is pretty good with Northwind Avatar. Maybe I can Northwind Avatar for this if I need a land. Seems tough to play a colorless land in a 4-color deck, though. But yeah, this is definitely what I should have run. This is way better. I don't think it makes sense to run one of these for the Northwind Avatar to be able to grab Stomp by the Foot. That Gecko and Bird that give flying is cool. What? What? Maybe I should have played this guy? I don't know, this guy's kind of hard to run. Maybe the green cards are just a trap. Maybe we just shouldn't have played green at all. I mean, my green, if I didn't have the 2 frog butlers, my green is unplayable. Like, what if we were to not play green? Maybe just like straight Jeskai was better. Maybe Jeskai was just better. I think Jeskai was just better. Yeah, this is just way better. Not even close. Wait, not even close. Not even close to close. This is way better. Yeah. Not even close to close. Yeah, this is just like such a better deck. It's not even, it's really not close. Yeah, okay. Well, we learned our lesson. Yeah, we learned our lesson. It's fine. Okay. The green cards were just like, it was 2 frogs and nothing else. It just wasn't worth it. How do I delete things? Yeah, okay. We learned our lesson. That was fun. I'm glad we got that painful lesson out of the way. I guess we can try doing some Premier Draft stuff. So what are we supposed to take here? Are we supposed to take Michelangelo? Are we supposed to take Casey Jones? Are we supposed to take this guy, Ninjutsu fellow? Oh, this at the end of the day, this is a 3-mana 3/3, right? Which is like maybe not worth first picking. Is Casey Jones just better? Hey, Shane Zell, thanks for the raid. Did you get world record? Oh, maybe we can try it. It's a rare. We take this thing or Pizza Face? I don't know. Pizza Face, I tried it. It was not impressive to me. So I think it's bad. I know you've been working on Final Fantasy 1 world record. He was 2 Bane Swords and 1 frame away. Oh, did you, was it Kraken too? About a minute 15. Yeah, your goal is get sub, what is it, sub 2? So we get like the pachyderm, or we just like take neutrinos? Was it so insane? I feel like maybe neutrinos is the answer. I played with this card. It was really quite good. You can take this, maybe? You can take this, or we can take null group. Or we can take frog butler if we think we're green. Those seem to be the options. This or this. I don't know about April. Feels like a whole lot of 3-mana 2/2. I'll try the frog, I guess. Oh my goodness, another neutrinos. We have Frog Butler, or we have Janika to go with our 2 neutrinos. I don't know if green-red is an archetype, or green-white-red is an archetype. This guy? I I don't know, I haven't played with it, really. Career? We also have Mauser Foundry. It says creatures only, right? Yeah, start creature. A red white land, or we have this thing. You like Ace? Yeah, I mean, I liked the black 2 and a black 2/2 flyer that scries 1 and end a turn. We have Go Ninja Go. Go Ninja Go deals damage. So this creature doesn't deal damage, so it doesn't work with Frog Butler. Maybe that doesn't matter. We can get one of these later. Yeah, I know you can choose both, but I'm talking about how it doesn't work with Death Touch, chat. Please. Please! I guess we could do Point Squad. I mean, this guy is just like Velocipede, right? Unless you have the uncommon card that works with it. I don't think green is actually open. I feel like green's not actually open. Apparently people just don't like the butler. I first picked this guy and get past 2 butlers and a comestibles, but I think that's all I got. Feel like I get past 2 neutrinos and Go Ninja Go, so I should probably just be White Road. Got the missile. Yeah, I don't. I think green is off the table. Do I just take nobody, or do I take this 2-drop? Yeah, wing nut does seem pretty good. Kind of need to pay off for going wide. There are not that many of those in the set. I'm not sure if Big Brother is better than Point Squad, but Big Brother is really good with Go Ninja Go, I guess. Artifact pizza with butlers. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't have any butlers. So what are we supposed to flicker in red white? Nothing so far. Okay, well we have this thing. Maybe get some black mana for this. That's our target for neutrinos. Handhold missile or this thing, which is the target for neutrinos. I think we need to get this thing over the second missile. Maybe that's silly. That's silly. We do need a land cycler with these. Either the red or white land cycler is going to be good enough. Maybe this is like too hard to use. Maybe this card sucks. I don't even know what ETB you're supposed to copy. I think Mauser Foundry. There's quintessential katana, but we're not really ninja-ing, are we? I don't know if we're really ninja-ing. Mauser Foundry just seems really good. I passed 2 nobodies, which was probably a mistake. Nobody is like my favorite card in this set. Probably just need to take the white black land for my Koya. You know, I mean, we got out of green pretty fast, didn't we? It was very clearly not open. Just take a 2-drop, I guess. Maybe skateboard is good with neutrinos. Oh, then nobody came back. That's sick. Okay. Oh, this is also black mana and also something we return with nobody. So now we have a target for Go Ninja Go. We have nobody and Koya. Deck is shaping up kind of nicely, I think. Wouldn't mind like another dual land of some sort. I don't know if this card's any good. I'll let somebody have some fun with it, though. This card seems very good with 2 neutrinos, so we'll take that one. Maybe this guy will come back like last time. We have Raphael. Oh, no, we have Mighty Mutanimals, which is completely insane with neutrinos, right? So here we go. That's also our target for Go Ninja Go. Figured it out. Nah, not Red Pizza. This has got to just be way better. We have White Black Land. There's Everything Pizza. Maybe we can play Everything Pizza, but we're not going to be able to activate it unless we get another Omni Cheese. There's no treasure making in the format, right? You just don't like want the looter instead? Like, is Everything Pizza just better than Omni Cheese Pizza, maybe? Make your move. Everything Pizza seems better to me. There's Improvised Arsenal or just Dimensional Exile or there's April. There's a lot of options here. Dimensional Exile, I guess, is pretty bad. Maybe we just want to be Apriling. Apriling on the clubs. Maybe take clubs. We don't have a lot of artifacts in our deck, and maybe you don't really need any. You can try it out. Another dual land here. Maybe we want grounded for life. Hey, just want to take the dual land. Maybe this guy. I guess this guy's just better though, right? Definitely needed a land cycler. We don't need an escape tunnel because we got all these dual lands already. Definitely need the land cycler. Another manhold missile? Alright. Nobody came back. We need another Mauser Foundry. We only have one of them. Or the 2-mana 1/1 that makes a 1/1 artifact creature. Needed either one of those. Needed. I think you want at least 3 of those. We only have 2. Or we only have 1, rather. Oh, we got this thing, though. Yeah, I guess that works. That's really good. Do we want Skateboard? I feel like Skateboard and Improvised Arsenal, we don't really want to play both, right? I think we just don't play Skateboard. mean, I want to give my guy haste, my neutrinos haste. I don't know. That's rough. The reason why you can't block an O3 with your 2/3 is there's a 2 and a blue instant that makes your creature a 4/5 and draws a card. So this mind transfer protocol. Kind of rough. Alright, I can't cast it, but I don't know if that matters. It's gotta be better than a random card. That was unexpected. Obviously, I should have done this first so they don't gain 3 life. Manheld missile's pretty freaking good, isn't it? A land would have been nice there. Yeah. I don't know what card they could have. Is this sorcery speed only? Not too lethal threats, right? Because if they kill my other guy, they go to 1. I think this was bad. This is a bad play. Shouldn't I listen to RG Tonwick? Classic listening to RG Tonwick. And we kept this card and we never drew a plains. Kind of sick. I guess they didn't have anything to deal with my wingnut. Hey, Denny Shoot, thanks for the prime. Hope you like the TMNT stuff. You were passing to me. You didn't have a clue what you were doing. Well, that makes 2 of us. My deck looks good. It looks okay. Yeah. Missing some cards that I'm missing some more Mausers. But I got past a pretty late improvised arsenal, which makes things a lot easier for us. So chat, what do you think about this idea? I need your opinion. You ready? I need to make it look better. I need to make it look better. This is better. If I make it pretty, would this be reasonable? Yeah, I can do outline. Maybe that's not the right font I need to use. I don't know who has a good font to use. I don't know. I don't know. I used to like choosing my fonts, but nowadays I don't even know what font I should be using. I don't know what do people normally use? Verdana? No. Gothic? Franklin Gothic? I don't know. All right. So I need to make it look better. But I've been compiling a list. And so this could be, I can have this rotating in the top. I can have this rotating in the top right corner every couple minutes. I don't know. Maybe if I make it look good first before I get an opinion. I don't know if anybody has any interest in stuff like that. It's an idea I had last night. As I was writing down all the things that I learned, I'm like, well, maybe people would actually want to know about this stuff. I like the idea. I need to make it look good though, right? I just have like a random text box there. I don't know how to make it look good, but man, this seems like kind of sketch. I'm not gonna maul a 4-lander, 4-land 3 spells, but maybe I should. Can't even play nobody if I draw it, which is kind of bad. It leaves the battlefield? What an absolute scam. I was gonna do this and hit him for 1. What an absolute scam. Oh my gosh. We didn't draw any lands. I think we're playing 17 lands along with 2 land cyclers. No, 1 land cycler, so 18. It's weird they didn't attack with the zoo escapees. I don't know if I'm going to be blocking it. Oh, man. Mm. We can hit for so much damage here. We really just needed to draw a land. Yeah, I just really wanted to draw a land. I'm deciding whether I want to do this. I think I want to keep this in play to potentially exile a creature next turn. Just needed a land so badly there. I was thinking about playing this and trying to draw land. But I feel like my backup if I don't draw land is so horrific. If I bounce, I get 2 exiles again. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should have. I get an extra 2 damage. Yeah, maybe it was worth it. We 7-0'd the first 2 events today. Misspelled my deck and went 2 and 3. I think they have 2 mana. I think they have 2 mana exile a tapped creature. Or destroy a tapped creature. Like tenderize. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I came back. There's so much going on in this format that you just really want to hit your first 5 land drops. I feel like you should be playing 17 plus a land cycler a lot of the time. I was playing 18 in decks earlier and I was pretty happy with it. Yeah, neutrinos is really good. We have 2 of them. This deck actually has 17 lands and 2 pizzas at 2 and a land cycler, so we're running like 19 mana in this deck. And I'm still mana screwed, right? So part of it is that, like, you know, this is just a ton of mana to operate and do I have lethal here? If I just destroy this, I have lethal, right? Oh, am I missing 1 damage? I'm missing 1 damage. I'm missing 1 damage, unfortunately. Because I chump block there. If I hadn't chump blocked, they were dead. No, sneaking Leo's not lethal, is it? Pretty sure it's not lethal. I have 7 power. I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't have lethal. Oh, I guess... No, I was still a mana short. Chat, what are you talking about? This is 7 damage. What am I missing? This is a 3-3, this is a 4-4, they're at 8. What am I missing? Atheist God. I can't exile the vehicle. It's a vehicle, right? What am I missing? The vehicle can block unless I make your move it. They don't have to crew in response to Go Ninja Go. I don't think so. Maybe you're right. I'm past that point. I ran out of I ran out of time, so I couldn't think about it. So you're saying when I flicker Koya, they have only 2 creatures. If I kill them both, they have to animate the flyer. I see what you're saying. This Koya's kind of stupid with neutrinos, isn't it? I mean, I guess I need to draw land. I don't know, maybe it was a mistake. Just try to draw land naturally. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was a mistake. It does suck I can't backdoor this thing. I can't backdoor the everything pizza. I've got white, red, and black, and an omni cheese, but I can't get green or I can't both get green and blue mono. Quite a combination of cards we have here. Makes sense to hold on to the land because we have more of these in our deck. Well, now it doesn't make sense to hold on to the land, chat. Punish for holding on to the land. Unlucky. Unlucky. Massively punished for not playing the land last turn. It's the 5th time my opponents play this against me. It's back. April just does everything. She's quite skilled. She's a kunoichi and a scientist, yeah. It's back. The Shredder is back. I'm a mana short this game, or next turn to play all my spells, because I didn't play my land before Turtles in Time. A Fugitive Droid is really frustrating. They have 3 of those? They have so many cards. I feel like I'm gonna get Last Ronin here. I only have 9 damage. I kill that guy. I don't know. If they have Last Ronin, I will right-click Concede. I'm not beating that card anyway. Wow. I guess I saved my guy. Wasn't expecting a Janika's technique. I guess I'm glad I played it. Because if I didn't play it, this thing would be dead. My god, am I gonna lose this? Am I actually going to lose this game? That is unexpected. I think I'm actually going to lose this game. I think I'm dead. Maybe I should have held on to this. I think I'm actually dead. Did I mess up? Did I miss damage? I don't think I missed damage. Like, my guy just got tapped every single round. I don't think I missed damage this game. Other than the fact I didn't play a land before there were turtles in time. I mean, I guess this isn't sealed, so they don't have, like, Insano cards to grab, maybe? In sealed, you just have insane cards to grab with this card every single time. Like, if they can go find anchovy banana pizza, I'm just gotta get that here, right? But why wouldn't they just main deck the anchovy banana pizza? Yeah. But, like, I think it made more sense to hold on to the land because I have 3 of the deal 3, put a card from your hand on bottom of your deck, draw a card. Tanking is a good sign? I'm not so sure about that. Okay, we need to draw a creature to win. This doesn't do it. We're actually going to lose this game. Holy crap, we're gonna lose this game, man. I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. So I can like bolt my own guy, but they have this thing to tap my flying my guy, right? Literally cannot believe we're losing this game. Literally cannot believe it. I don't think I missed damage. My neutrinos was tapped every single turn. Cannot believe it. Actually can't believe it. There was maybe the turn with Go Ninja Go that I could have played differently. I guess I should have attacked first. I don't think it matters. There's 0% chance they were blocking. Better than nothing. Kind of awkward that this pizza is gonna shuffle my deck. If I could backdoor this pizza, that'd be so good in this deck. If I just had like an off-color dual land to be able to backdoor it. Or if there were any treasure makers in the format. Hmm. I think I'm dead. I mean, I need to draw a spell, right? Yeah, this obviously sucks, but... I shouldn't have played my land. Forgot I had 3 of these in the deck. I could have played this in response. That was my mistake. I think I just don't attack here, right? Because I don't want them to scry too. I get a damage in, but they have this thing in play, and I probably want to be able to exile whatever they do here. They have 2 of those, by the way. It really sucks that I shuffled all my lands back in that I scryed to the bottom. Definitely a non-bow. Way better if this is the draw card one, but not what we have. I don't know, I don't think I can take 2 damage here. I don't know what my outs are, but they're not just lands. Unlucky. Got rid of a bunch of lands, drew 11. Just unlucky. I think I had 11 lands to my opponent's 6. And they had to have two mighty mutanimals for me to lose that one. Yeah, the case I kill the one I have, right? I would have snap blocked if they'd attacked, so. Snapped it off. Tell you what, Neutrinos is a pretty busted card, isn't it? So is Mutanimals. Our opponent never played a removal spell, so we didn't need the second one. Is this lethal? No, right? One, two, three, four, eight. They're at 11. Not lethal. Is this lethal? This might be lethal. If I swing out here, I flicker this. I sack this, kill this, put a counter here. They're at, yeah, they're dead, right? Feels like we can't possibly win a game without neutrinos. I mean, it's a good thing I have two of them. I got past two of them. Pretty unbeatable card. Tao's Nutria is an uncommon. It certainly plays like a rare, doesn't it? It certainly plays like a rare. Let me put something in the oven real quick and get some tea going, and then we'll finish out this draft. Oh, man. There's like maybe a case to be made that we should play skateboard in this deck because neutrinos is so good with it. Maybe. This guy is just 2/2 no text, right? I don't know. Clearly the worst card in our deck. Just freaking Grizzly Bear. Would like it if it was in April or something, but what else are we gonna do? I mean, I guess it's okay with this thing. The one swamp for the Koya has been really good. Do I play this to make this a 5/4 and attack? Probably. Take it. Okay. That is a card. Are they dead here? They attack? Yeah. Wanted to pump the 3/2 flyer in case they kill the neutrinos, right? So I still have lethal. Neutrinos is quite a card. Quite a card. Koya with neutrinos is also quite a combination. Mutagens seem quite slow to set up. Yeah, 1 mana is a lot to pay. Alright, the removal is plentiful in the format and relatively cost effective. And so it can be tough to make a bunch of mutagens and then spend some mana to pump your guide and they kill it, right? Oh boy. These manifold, these things are so good. These manhole missiles. Like, I don't even know how you play red without them. I think the answer is you can't. Taking a mana of Tweez. Yeah, Tweez can't go face. Or Tweez can go face and this one can't. But I think that's a less relevant aspect of the card. I mean, I definitely died to Tweez to face a couple times, but... We didn't sack the Mauser Foundry because this is a bolt. Plus the creature coming out later that gets me an extra counter. I did miss a damage by not, like, I sacked that second attack for 1, but I don't think that matters as much as having a bolt. Doing alright, Sergeant Schultz. Still in the honeymoon phase of TMNT, so blinded her on if we think this format is bad or good, I don't know. Well, that sucks. You lost your winning end to Tweez twice to the face, yeah. Yeah, I lost my day 2 to Tweez to the face as well. They attack and I don't block, they can kick, sacrifice this, kill my guy, get it back. That's gonna be tough. I think if they attack, I should probably just trump with the 2/2. I don't know. If they have a removal spell, I'm not sure I can win anyways, but That's exactly what they had. Really not sure I can win anyways. Of course, it comes into play tapped. Of course. Of course. I guess we're dead, chat. Unlucky. Lost a Shark Shredder. Classic. Had to come into play tapped. Classic. Unlucky. Couldn't draw a spell to win. Yeah. The deck was really good. I think all of our losses were really unlucky. Really needed the April 2-mana 2/2. Scry 2. Needed some way to manipulate her. I mean, we just never drew this guy. Never drew that guy. This guy was a blank. This guy was a blank. Just needed these to be like good cards instead of blanks, I guess. Needed this everything pizza to just be the cantripping one instead. We also lost because this wasn't the cantrip version. Unlucky. Let me get my food. I'll be right back. Set is designed for pick 2. How does that help me? How does that help me if it's designed for pick 2? Would you like me to do pick 2? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, Beaver into the draw card guy is pretty freaking stupid. Spicy oatmeal pizza and metalhead, maybe? That seemed correct. Try to be red-blue artifacts. Unless metalhead is just worse than sewer surveillance cam or something. I mean, is nobody better than metalhead? Isn't a 5-mana 4/4 mana war good? Is it not good? Metalhead's a mythic? What about Northwind Avatar? Is that a mythic? I mean, isn't this what pick 2 is all about? You just like get the most busted version of whatever archetype you're in, because there's only 4 drafters at the table, and there's 5 archetypes. Oh, I don't know. You'll have to. Maybe just some sort of teamer deck, I'm guessing. Looks like our green blue deck. Isn't Stockman better than this guy? Or maybe we just take Raph and Stockman. They don't take this. Well. Hmm. Do we take this thing? Or do we take Ragamuffin Raffer? Maybe we just take the light instead. I guess we're soul tie. I mean, I guess Metalhead's pretty good to go with Raph and Mikey. Probably sucks, right? I don't think I want any of these. I mean, I don't want any of these cards. Hmm. You loved playing with Pizza Face? Is that good or bad? Is Sewer Surveillance Cam better than Lessons from Life? I guess if I'm playing Brilliance Unleashed, it probably is. Do you think it's a great card? You're talking about Pizza Face? Is it better than Ragamother Raptor or Metalhead? Well, if it's not if I can play it and it's not playable in my deck, then it seems like maybe it's not such a great card. But what do I know? Is Lessons from Life just strictly better than Donatello's Technique? Probably. The Turtle Techie seems hard to use in this deck, right? Is this guy too hard to use? Maybe, is it better than the third Lessons from Life? Maybe this thing sucks. Do I think Lessons from Life is tier 1? I have no idea. I've never played with it. I've never played with it. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, it kind of helps with the problem with harmonizes where you just kind of get overrun, right? Because you get to maybe probably play 2 spells next turn. I can't figure out what to cut. Is it just this thing? I'll just play 41, it doesn't matter. And it seems fine. Maybe do with one of these. Alright. This hand is kind of sus. We don't have a frog. Or a draw 3. Maybe I should have mulliganed this. It's just a mulligan, right? Yeah, we should have mulled this. I'm like, yeah, I got a 2-drop and a 3-drop. Why not keep it? Actually, this hand is completely unkeepable. I mean, maybe it's fine on the play? I'm suspicious. Alright, well, if we draw 2 more lands in a row, this hand is great. That's one. Maybe they play a guy and we blow it up and draw a card? Oh, baby. That's not a land. That is sort of a land. I'll take it. Uh-oh. Land? Alright. Oh, it puts it into play tapped. And I guess that doesn't matter, but... If I play a guy, I just have to do this, right? They didn't play a guy? What does that mean? Maybe I just rebounce it? I think I just rebounce it. And then next turn play both of these. I actually didn't know this guy was an artifact.
Excuse me. You wouldn't know if it was an artifact if you read the card.
Thanks, man.
I knew it was an artifact creature. I'm better than the streamer.
Oh, are we getting red, white, exile, flicker, do the thing? That's what's happening. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. Go Ninja Go is what the card is. Pretty sure it doesn't work. It did not work. Frowny face. I'm kind of sad that it puts the land into play as opposed to just letting you play an extra land that turn. Oh, this works when they die? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this is not going as well as I do. I think we're drawing a little bit too many cards in this deck. I guess we do have two Gravediggers. Maybe I'm not that concerned about getting decked now that I think about it. With 2 Gravediggers, that's probably pretty unlikely. Oh, I didn't even know these were best of 1. Like, yeah, I mean, maybe pick 2 is reasonable to, like, help you figure out what or draft archetype you should be. It lets you, like, experience a lot of, like, what your best versions of decks are. So when you go into Premier Draft, I don't know. Like, it's tough to say what is a more legitimate version of Draft, right? Because at the end of the day, I mean, what does legitimate even mean? Like, it's not like there's any tournaments for this set. The only tournament for this set is sealed. If both these things are ranked, then you would have to assume that both of these are legitimate, right? I think them saying they explicitly designed for pick 2, I don't even know what that means. Like, do you know what that means? Other than, well, I said that they designed for pick 2, so it sounds like they designed for pick 2. It's not. That's not it. Like, what would that change if you say that they are designing for pick 2? Yeah, nobody knows what that means, right? Nobody knows what that means. Like, people I think I've had 7 different people over the past day and a half tell me that this set is designed for pick 2. I don't know why that matters. Like, if you can just give me an example on why that matters, I am all ears. See, here, here's something I didn't realize. It doesn't let you play an extra land per turn. You have to put a land into play tapped, which is significantly worse than playing an extra land this turn, because I can't play Manhole Missile this turn. So. Wow, that's kind of sick. That is a lot of permanence, right? Ice Cream Kitty is so happy. I'm like, wow. This doesn't get any better, does it? I actually think I'm dead. I don't even have black mana if I draw my sweeper. Okay, now I have black mana if I draw my sweeper. I don't know, I guess I'm taking 6 on the backswing if I like, what can we even do here? I guess we can, like, play this guy and get our mana war and, like, bounce this thing and take 5 in the backswing. I think this is my only out. Any mana war here? Oh, that's good. Oh, if I cast it? What? What? more on the rails draft experience. But how that's like just pick 2 in general. That's not unique to this set though, right? I guess they're dead, right? Them not leaving a blogger back is certainly a choice. It wouldn't have mattered. They would have needed to keep 2 blockers back. Like, I guess I don't understand why that's different than it just being the nature of it being a small set and that instead of 10 supported archetypes, there's 5. And so, like, I feel like that's all true because of that. But well, yeah. I mean, I agree that Kithkin Elemental deck was super cool, and I wish, you know, I do believe ECL was taken from us too soon, although on MTGO, TMNT events are not there, so you can still play Lorwyn Eclipse sealed events, or all the sealed events are still Lorwyn Eclipse there. And many people, including myself, believe that the sealed format is better than the draft format. So, you know, it's just like Edge of Eternities and Spider-Man, where Edge of Eternities was still the premier format and not Spider-Man. Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't think there's a difference between pick 2 and pick 1. Just do whatever you enjoy doing. Like, maybe the EV is slightly different for one of them versus the other. I mean, I couldn't tell you if that was true or not. We have 3 frogs and we're just not drawing them ever, right? I should not have played this turn 1. Now they know I have it. I guess it doesn't really matter. But I might draw a tap land next turn, so I guess I wanted to do this anyway. Yeah. Not having a frog is pretty disappointing. Do I? Oh, I don't have to discard the hand size as long as I hit a land? Oh, that's nice. Well, that's kind of sick, actually. Oh, boy. Lights out, my friends. Lights out. Lights out. I will tell you that it doesn't really feel any better than... It doesn't get better than this. Like... Your opponent does nothing the first 3 turns, and you have a Lessons from Life on turn 4. It's just game over. Game over, man. Game over. Oh! Oh! What a stupid card. Wait, should I... Am I not playing one? No, I'm playing all of them. Alright. Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness, dude. This is kind of disgusting. Slightly disgusting. Not a big deal, but... You feel like you should concede if you didn't play a 1, 2, or 3 and my opponent played it? I agree. I completely agree. It doesn't seem like a card you can really come back from. You gonna learn today! You gonna learn! Oh, they can't. This guy is not a hot dog. How surprising. Okay, this card is so stupid. Imagine if you have a turn 2 frog, turn 3 lessons from life. Your opponent just has like a freaking grizzly bear. And you're playing 6 drops. Like, what on earth? So they have +2/+2. I will block. They have the banana pizza. Or not banana, marshmallow pizza. Wait, what? Oh, it got exiled. What can I even get? We get pizza face? I love that it defaults you getting able to get, I don't know. I think we've had 7 cards in our hand like every turn of the game. Oh my goodness. That is a legal play. Well, I was hoping to draw land. Doesn't have reach, right? Gaia's gift gives reach. This doesn't give reach. I'll take action. Can you believe that we're back to taking actions? It's like we never left. They have Boar Tribal. Incoming concession. 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. I gotta do I killed so many boars. I had to do some snorting there. Oh my goodness. Why bully? I'm having too much fun. I tell you what. Being the person who gets to play Harmonize, put a Lin into play, I get to be that guy. This is kind of scammy, the fact that we don't have one in our hand. I agree. Oh man, a turn 4, 3-4. Whoa. Wasn't expecting them to actually block that. It's probably because they have one of these too. Wait, this can return artifacts? It can fizzle freaking mutagens? For real? Maybe they also have a Lost Ronin in hand? Well, when in the Lost Ronin heads up, he who plays it last wins, right? I don't think they have Lost Ronin in their hand if they're doing that. It has certainly hurt our chances, the fact that we... I think we actually just cash in our... I think we totally cash in our thing here. Our Lost Ronin. It's not getting better than this. They're drawing an extra card every turn, so... Is Frog Gully better or worse? It's better, but it defaults to Death Touch instead of having to pay 2 mana. It also... Not only that, Hill Orc, but the most insidious of all, which is, I think, truly unfair, is the fact that it has Gaiga's Secret Reach. Because it doesn't have the reach icon when your opponent attacks. It has Gaiga's Secret Reach. I have seen so many people walk into it. That's actually like super bad design, honestly. Metalhead Haste coming in clutch. I can shrink their guy, but they still have 9 versus my 8. Unless I play an artifact. That's funny. Bonk, bonk. Wait. Oh, it becomes an artifact creature, so you can combine that with the shatter? Oh. Huh. Poison Artifact could... Yeah. Using the 2 and a blue instant to shrink your opponent's creature is kind of unreasonable. Oh my gosh, we're already done? Yeah, I don't know if it really gets better than this. This is pick 2 draft for you. Yeah, that was really fast. Yeah, this is pick 2 draft. Yeah, this card is completely unreasonable. Like, this is just 4-color green-blue like it is in most formats, where you just fill your deck full of every rare that you open, and then card draw, and then a little splashing of removal and a sweeper, and you got yourselves the Nexa deck. The 41 is actually relevant, because I don't want to get decked. Although it's hard to get decked with Northwind Avatar and 2 Ragamuffins, and the Metalheads can bounce the Ragamuffins to do it again, right? So I don't like this card. I've not been impressed by it. So yeah. Yeah, Last Ronin could, like, maybe mill some stuff and maybe be bad for me. I don't know. Oh, there is a lot of deck damage in this format, actually, now that I think about it. But basically, I think these decks go into 2 different categories. Ones where you have Lash Ronin or whatever. If there's another sweeper, then a sweeper. Right? 2 categories. Either you're a sweeper-based deck, or you're ones that have some sort of, like, loop involved that your opponent can't interact with. So you can just, like, fling cardboard at them. And this deck kind of has both with Ragamuffins, but like, if I didn't run Lash Ronin, I might have to play, like, Nobodies, you know, to, like, maybe loop Spicy Oatmeal, or I don't know. Like, this is certainly an issue if I didn't have this. Winning would be somewhat difficult in gummed up board states. Like, replacing Lash Ronin with something like a Bot Bashing Time would not be sufficient. We would need something else. Like, maybe a Pizza Face would be the answer at that point. Something that actually provides an advantage every turn. Brilliance Unleashed returning Sewer Valence game is kind of nuts. Still hating on Anchovy? I don't know what that means. I think a lot of the disappear cards are kind of reliant on Omni Cheese Pizza to function because it's I don't who's hating on what? I don't understand. No one has said anything about it. A lot of the disappear cards, I have found that disappear is actually relatively difficult to trigger. But yeah, you need like mutagens for this guy. But mutagens, I just don't think mutagens are very good. Willing to be wrong. I think almost all the mutagen cards I've not been impressed with, just because the removal is so good and efficient, and you know, spending 6 or 7 mana to build yourself a 7/7 is just not a solution. But like outside of the Michelangelos, the rare Michelangelos, like I think all the mutagen cards are pretty bad. The green blue 1/3 uncommon is good, but I don't know if there's like a common mutagen card that I'm impressed with. Like the 2 mana 0/3 is okay. I think a lot of the power of the 2 mana 0/3 is against better drafters, if that makes any sense. For instance, I don't know if you were here earlier, but my opponent had the 2 mana 0/3 mutagen card, and I played a 3-drop and passed. And so the 2-drop 0/3 just make a mutagen, that's all it is. ETB make a mutagen. Next turn they attacked with it. And if I block, I lose to Mind Transfer Protocol. If I don't block, they can use a sneak card on it, and they get an advantage. They ended up not blocking because I thought losing to Mind Transfer Protocol was way worse than them sneaking and just getting another mutagen token, right? But I think it was pretty interesting that I think this card is like very this card affects the format in such a way that it's so insanely difficult to block any blue creature unless you want to get cantrip terminated.
Excuse me, that card is called Annihilate.
All right, thanks. I mean, do we want to do this again? I honestly just felt bad. Right? It's not like I'm not saying that like playing against these plebs is beneath me. They're so bad and I'm so good. That's not what I'm saying. I just like the draft felt Gaiga on the rails and none of the games were close as my deck was a 10 out of 10. Like I've been playing sealed the past 2 days. This is like my first draft. My first pick 2 draft. I've been playing sealed, but the sealed format has been way better to me than the draft format.
It's designed for it, streamer.
Okay, look. Let's get it straight. Is the Magic the Gathering set, is it designed for sealed? Is it designed for draft? Is it draft for pick 2 draft? Is it designed for what? For sealed? Best of 3 sealed? Best of 3 draft? Because I think I've read some articles from designers saying that they like, oh yeah, the set was made like we test best of 3 pod draft or something, and it's just like, wait a minute, no one plays best of 3 pod draft except for MTGO top 8 of PC or RCQs. It's designed for moving goalposts. That's fair. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if oh, just part of what I like about Magic is the challenge, right? And I don't know. I feel like these pick 2 drafts, the challenge just isn't here. Because I think I'm gonna get like either a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10 deck, like, you know, 3 out of 4 times, right? In this format. It's not like Giga complex. And I don't know. I don't think other people, none of my opponents seem to have like on the same level of decks as I had, right? Yeah. I mean, we could do another sealed. I mean, I'd be playing sealed at MTGO if it was there, but I don't know. I don't think they have it. Is this card good? You have 2 colors of permanence, so it gives +2/+2, and your opponent can't play spells on your turn. I don't know. This card is pretty dumb. I feel like this was printed in the past. It was like Greyboar Muse, basically, right? Yeah, Speed Demon. Maybe it is more like Speed Demon. Yeah, you're right. It is just like Speed Demon. All right, my white seems to be a brick. It sucks because I love April's and Lita's and Leonardo's and Make Your Move. I like all these cards. And then I like Technique with them as well. Would love to try this card out. But I have a feeling we're not going to be able to do that. Oh, I mean, we have Baxter and Metalhead. And Brilliance Unleashed. But, what we got on artifacts? 2 skateboards. Yeah, only 1 cheat set, pizza, and a turtle van. Black has... See, yeah, Ninja Teen, I've had it 3 times now. I know, I haven't wanted it a single time. But... we've got a Beaver and a Shredder. 2 Shredder's Revenge. This card has been very good. Last Ronin. I don't know how to feel about this card. This one's tough. I mean, it's true, right? I am so good. Yeah, I don't know about the Bebop and Rocksteady. There's like so many 1/1 tokens around. I don't know if I want to be like, you know, attacking into that. Maybe if it had Menace. Yeah, I mean, if it had Menace, maybe. Two Mauser Foundries, which I think is the most important red card. I still need to come to a conclusion on this guy. And this guy, Raphael, Tough Turtle. How do we feel about Michelangelo's Technique? Oh, it doesn't put them into play attacking. Hmm. Yeah, Mauser Foundry really can be Wreck and Brilliance Unleashed, yeah. I feel like they printed these before and they were kind of mid-minus, but because it can't hit Westwind Avatar, which is kind of bad. It can hit these things, but it can't hit Westwind Avatar. Oh, there is TMNT sealed in PGO? Maybe I should just go there instead. Oh, I can play Mike and Leo here. But how many, like, +1 counters do I even have? I guess I have this thing, on this thing, and that's it. And this thing, I guess. Oh, the van? Yeah, I have the van, you're right. Oh, I got Turtle Lair. Well, the most obvious is going to be green-black, right? So let's look at the most obvious, and then we'll look at others, right? Two green-black dual lands is interesting. All right. I guess Michelangelo's technique can help me get this thing. Oh, Savanti Romero works with Mikey and Leo. Oh, bro. The rich get richer. How many 1/1 death touches is too many? I love the first one. I'm not so sure on the second one. Feel like I wouldn't want to 2 these. Foot Mystic seems kind of mid-minus unless you can pump it, but I guess I have 2 ways to pump it. And these things, and maybe these Foot Elites. I think I want to play at least 1 Foot Elite. And the reason for that is that I think it's a combo with Flash Ronin. It's like you attack, you make one of your creatures indestructible, then you kill everything, right? Tunnel Rats is kind of interesting too. What do we have for that? I guess we don't have a ton of synergy. We can like mill it. We have the kitty. This only sacrifices tokens or lands. I don't... Maybe this guy's bad, because we don't have any ninjas. Yeah, maybe this guy's bad. Or not the Splinter. Maybe Splinter's bad. I mean, it's okay with Dreamweavers, I guess, but... There's maybe a case to be made I should just play all the 2-drops I can because I have 2 Shredder's Revenges. Maybe I don't need Omni Cheese Pizza. Does this do anything in my deck? It does nothing, right? It has no interactions. It has the, like, my 4-drop disappear cards, I guess. I can't sack at the kitty. Okay. So how do we feel on these cryptids? So one of the problems I have with this deck is that we have no interaction. We have 1 Tenderize. 1 Tenderize and 1 Lash Ronin. That seems kind of bad. Yeah. That doesn't seem great. I guess my green cards aren't really doing anything in this deck, are they? I think this is a bust. I think this is a bust. All right, let's move on to white black. That's weird. I've never seen this before. Look at that. What the hell? What is going on here? No idea. All right. How does this look? All right, this looks much more reasonable to me. I'm still not sure on this Bebop and Rocksteady card. Hasn't this card been printed in the past? I feel like this is a reprint. Like, I don't know how much of a believer I was in Rotting Register either. Was Rotting Register any good? This is basically the same card. It's actually worse than Register, because Register can block. So here is the Ronin's arsenal is kind of interesting, right? Because we actually have green and red permanents. No, Register is your upkeep, not each upkeep. I don't think Action News Crew is good here. I definitely don't want 3-foot elites. I think I like the first one, and maybe that's it. How about Mikey and Leo? What do they do? Oh, Mikey and Leo with EPF Point Squad, though. Oh. I'm kind of interested in this Foot Mystic if I'm playing the Ronin's Arsenal, but... And I also have Turtle Van for it. But maybe it's no good. Sacrifice a permanent. I guess you can sack a land? I don't know, man. Got Ice Cream Kitty. But what are we sacking to it? Not really sacking anything to it. Yeah, I don't want to discard a card or sack a permanent when your opponent has like a Mauser lying around. But maybe sacking a land is good enough in those spots. Maybe that's fine. This deck seems more reasonable. And we have 2 pieces of equipment and just a pile of creatures. Almost 3 pieces of equipment with this thing. Maybe we don't need 2 Shredder's Revenge? Should we just not play both? Or is that sort of card just exactly what we're looking for? I mean, it does make my squirrel annoyance a lot better. I don't think I can play Quintessential Command and Ronin's Arsenal, should I? And Turtle Van? This is the card that's looking most suspicious to me. Is Last Ronin any good? Is this like the best card in the set? If it's not the best card in the set, it's pretty close to it. Yeah, I mean, maybe I need quintessential maybe I need quintessential katana because I have life loss and Shredder's Revenge and this guy. And this guy. Maybe we don't need Bebop here. Because we have Omni Cheese Pizza. I do like that Bebop gives this guy Menace, which is like a pretty big draw to me. I kind of feel like they go hand in hand. But cutting these two would make a lot of sense. I mean, that would make our deck complete if we cut these two. But we want to learn how good it is, right? Maybe just don't play the pizza. It's not worth him and hauling over the last card. We'll know pretty quickly what's good or bad here. Maybe I just need to cut a card, but what are we gonna cut? I guess we go for a swamp so we can scry for a land. I guess that's fine. A land here would be good. That's not a land. I need to scry to find a land. Okay. I'm gonna play these two next turn. Three, four, draw a card would be bad for me. Oh, what is this? What is this? Okay. I mean, do I just try to kill them? That feels so sus. Well, I can just play this and equip this and attack. It seems so suspicious to me, considering this just kills me, right? Probably just kills me. Maybe it didn't work out as well for them as they would have thought, huh? I want to trade these two off. I mean, this thing is in play, which is kind of rough, but they had to spend 4 mana for it. One, two, three, four, five. This is 3, 6. I go to. They have a Mauser and I take 10? 12? Is that their last card? Are you serious? Are you serious? There's no way I'm beating that. I'm never gonna keep 2 blockers back there. They have to have exactly kill spell and plus 3-0 to kill me there. I'm just never ever playing around that. Yeah, April is really good for sure. Can I draw a creature? Did not draw a creature. Oh. I don't know, do we think it's not worth it to play this last Ronin? If it was a 3-mana 2/4 instead, we would have won last game and probably this one. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the best card in the format, or at least one of them. Okay. Really wish they had played a card I could kill. Can I draw a creature? I mean, this game would not be close if I didn't have this thing. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Probably should not have attacked with those 1/1s, because he just literally did nothing with them. That's a bit late. That's a bit late. Oh man, they got me. I mean, do I get back Bebop and Rocksteady, I guess? Alright. Sure. It's time. It's time. Don't touch my cards. No! No! Oh, opponent, this is sorcery speed only, my friend. You've made a grave error. You have made a grave error. I will say Bebop and Rocksteady is pretty good to get back our last Ronin. I will say that. Yeah. Maybe we have too many 3-drops, so we don't want this one. Let's play one of them. Alright. I don't know, last Ronin won me that game. I don't know what other card could have possibly won it for me, but... Maybe I'm supposed to play the +1/+3 in flying. Am I even gonna play this? Against these guys? There's no way, right? I mean, I can give them menace if I keep both. There's no way, man. I'm just not. I can't. I can't. Probably not a good sign if that's what's going on. Yeah, like last Ronin is the card I'm looking for, right? So. What are we doing? All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Oh yeah, that's a good discard too. It's probably not a good sign for that 3-drop if we got rid of it, but I don't know. Oh, I'm dead on board. Well, there was no way out of it for me, actually. I would have needed a chump block. Maybe they don't know it has menace. Man, we just got skateboarded. I guess yeah, there was no way out of it for me. We just got freaking skateboarded on. They were empty-handed and just got there. So far, this has done nothing. Kind of depressing. Maybe I should be playing that 2/4 lifelinker. Yeah. Would really rather not draw the 2-mana equipment. Even though we have green and red permanents in our white-black deck. That would be a lucky draw. I mean, I feel like they had the 2 mana thing, but I don't know. Two mana exile. Oh, it's 3 mana. That's fine. Oh, they get to scry 1 here. It's nice. The Jerome is here. I don't know. Am I supposed to keep both? Probably not. Let's see how good this Conqueror's Flail is, huh? We gonna learn today! We gonna learn! I guess that's fair. Volshock Morningstar, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe Volshock Morningstar is just good enough. Whee! More fun? I don't know about that. I don't know. This guy has been pretty great, this Foot Elite. Not Final Fantasy? Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a good set for sure. One of the best of all time. I don't know that this guy is still waiting. Maybe the Foot Elite is good. The Foot Elites get better in multiples if we got Lash Ronin, right? TMNT is good if you like feet. That is certainly a statement you can make. Maybe I just don't play Shredder's Revenge. Do I just play like Putrid Pals instead of Shredder's Revenge, maybe? Or do I play, maybe I play Ninja Teen? Or a second Foot Elite? Yeah, the Foot Elites have been okay. I don't know if they really get better in multiples, though. I mean, with the Lash Ronin they do, but... I don't know if it's better than just having a 2-drop, because maybe 2-drops are more important. Well, we'll see. I guess the quintessential katana makes the Foot Elites a lot better, too. This guy is still looking grim. Grim is what I would say for him. Is there any way this is correct? There's just no way, right? Like, every other option has to be better. I did not know that, KK. Now I do, though. Okay. Oh. Not a good sign if I don't want to play this on turn 2, on turn 3 or 4 or 5. Not a good sign. Maybe it's good on turn 6. Well, we do have 2 disenchants. Well, it has menace now, I guess. Am I getting make removed? Oh, I can sack it? Yeah, but I mean, they're probably just gonna sack it this turn, right? Bro. Ah. Hmm. I guess I won't block. I guess I'm dead. I would have much rather this be the discard 2 or draw 2 card. Can we go infinite? I don't know. Can we draw Lash Ronin? Or a land? Can I draw make your move? I can draw a land. Oh, can't win. Enemy just had 4 terminates. Didn't draw a removal spell. I feel like this deck should have done better than that. I don't know what happened. I mean, I guess the problem was we just didn't open any removal in our pool. But I think that's probably all of it. We just did not get any removal. Is our red-blue deck better? I guess I didn't look at it. Maybe I should have looked at the red-blue deck. It'd be weird if the red-blue deck is better. Three retro mutations is a lot, but maybe that's fine. Yeah, this deck is better. Definitely should have played this one instead. Not even close, right? Maybe we play that land because we have Metalhead. Maybe we do play because we have Metalhead. This is just a way better deck, right? We actually just have removal spells, so we don't just get run over. Got a fair amount of uncommons. Don't any rares. Which is, I guess we have 1 rare in our deck, too. Way better deck, though. I put my EXO decks in the Discord. My EXO deck was red, white, blue, and black, green, so I don't know. Or my nobodies, yeah. Maybe Point Squad is worse than Cryptid. Or maybe it's just the worst card in the deck. I kind of like it with Mouser Foundry. And Baxter. But maybe it's not good enough. I mean, it also works with Rave Fillet to draw cards. Maybe it's fine. I mean, I have like, this is like a 17 creature deck, so it's probably good enough. Maybe I'm supposed to play skateboard. I don't know about this card. Lava Spur Boots is bad. This is probably better than Lava Spur Boots, but I don't know by how much. No. Ended up going 2 and 3 with this pool. Look at this bug. Why is this here? Hello? Why is this here? Alright. I don't know about pick 2 draft, man. Is it April plus Mutanimals? Or is it Mikey and Dawn and Tenderize? I mean, I guess we could just take these two and hedge, see which one is open. Uh, take these two, I guess. Or that, or we could take these two. Or we could take this guy and this guy. Maybe it's Brilliance Unleashed and Anchovy. Kind of a combo. I think I'm more likely to be Jeskai than I am some sort of 5-color deck. This or Point Squad, probably. I'm probably not going to play April. Looks like white is not open. I'm going to take these two. I mean, white might be open if this is here. Red blue seems to be the right call. Just give up. Let's give up these guys. There just weren't any white cards, right? Good to take this thing. Go green blue. Go take these two and go green blue. I don't think blue red is open. They don't really have any red cards other than this thing. I don't know, Mikey's kind of mid. Just train Arbadon for me. I mean, this is the best card I have, right? That card doesn't go that well in blue red, but yeah, there haven't been any like the Mauser, right? If you don't have Mauser factories, you can't really be blue red, right? Take the Butler and the Krang, I think. Somebody took the blue-red land. So there's definitely another blue-red drafter at the table. I don't know, is Henchbots any good? I've not played with it. Maybe it's fine with Brilliance Unleashed. Guy's a bit hard to use, but probably good enough. Here's the nobody, but we have nothing to return. We have a Tenderize. Don't have a lot of things that it works with, though. Probably still take it. It's probably better than Retromutation. Oh, blue-red land is very useful here. I don't think we're going to play the Commando, but... Gotta cut 4 cards from this. The green cards were definitely Geiga cut. Try to bury our opponent in cards, I guess. What artifact are we returning? What is this Stomped by the Foot going last pick? That doesn't seem like a last pick card to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think we need this and this. Play one or the other, right? Probably don't need 2 of these. Not sold that April's a card here. I don't really have a way to pump her. Got like a Crustacean Commando and a Genghis Frog. I mean, I guess Sewer Surveillance can push her through. I guess this 5-mana 3/4 flyer is good if I plan on discarding my skateboard. So I can reanimate it with Brilliance Unleashed. And I guess skateboard's a pretty good thing to hit with Chrome Drum. What's the artifact count? I don't know, 7. 9 if you count these. I need to have one more dual land. I need an escape tunnel or one more dual land. Fair enough. This doesn't work. I don't know, maybe I need to play one of the O3s. I can't guarantee to draw a land here. Black Rain. I've mostly just been playing green blue decks. Four mana draw 3, put a land into play is pretty good. This is +3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can just make copy of this and it's 11. Oh. Oh. Oh, the green cards outside of the 2-mana 1/1 haven't really impressed me. They're mostly just like giant creatures, which I'm less than impressed with how much good removal there is. This deck is certainly much worse than my previous one. I didn't check my mutant count. You think this guy is main deckable? Where's that 4-mana 4/3? Oh, I didn't take one. I probably should have. One of the best creatures to get back with my 6-mana card. You only can get back artifacts. The 4-mana 4/3 is an artifact creature. Oh, it's non-creature artifact. It doesn't kill tokens. So far, I don't think I've wanted April, right? Like, maybe I want this guy. Flying, I guess, is super good. I don't know what I cut for it. Yeah, but destroying food tokens and mutagen tokens is not a very... It doesn't seem that good to me, but... Nice, got fetch landed. Unlucky. I guess I didn't check my mutant count for this guy. Maybe I needed to play another mutant. I don't know if I was supposed to exile that, maybe, just to put more pressure on them. Oh, that's a weird interaction. I don't see red. They'd had to sack Weathermaker to do it. If I played this, they would have been dead. Oh, they're not gonna have any tapped creatures anytime soon, so I don't know. They'll get to scry too if they kill it, if they have a red. Oh, but they got a token, that's right. I guess I didn't do anything. They scry 2 to the top anyway. Well, they scryed 2 to the top. I can do this. They scry 2 to the top. But maybe I can just take it next turn. And just do this turn. Oh, if I make a copy of this, they're dead. Oh my god. God damn it. Whoops. Yes, chat. I'm aware I could have copied the tapper. Thank you. Oh, it tapped my green mana. Of course it did! God damn it. Ugh. Yeah, they shuffled. Could have really used this guy in play. I did not even know that was an instant. I'm gonna be honest. Let's do this and then play these two. I think I do. Because if I draw a land, they're just dead here, right? 10 in the, or it's 6 in the air. Oh, hey, Wild Man, thanks for the raid. Wait, is this guy not a mutant? I thought this guy was a mutant! Oh, no, man. I thought I was gonna get a mutagen token. Oh, man. This guy is not that great in our deck. I gotta check my mutant count. Are we winning? I have no idea if we're winning. So I don't want to crack this before end of turn, right? Because then they get to use the pizza face. Does that even matter? So do I care if they get another food? I'm not sure I care if they get another food. Well, that's pretty good. Are they dead? Oh, my 1 point short. You tried this set last night without looking at a single card. It was overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, that's Magic in 2026, right? Caw. Caw. Krang and Shredder. Shredder and Krang. Kang. What's our mutant count? 5. How many? Where are our mutants at? 1, 2. Oh, this guy. 3. Okay, never mind. 4. Who's our last mutant? I thought this guy was a mutant. Oh, this guy's a mutant? This guy's a mutant. Okay, we're fine. Feel like Eugene power level? No. I don't know which Eugene we're talking about. There's a couple to choose from that are pretty good. Yikes. Yeah. Guess we get rid of this guy. We need to draw some lands. Those are not lands. Maybe I should have got rid of this guy. What am I doing? Alright. Alright. Donatello is busted. Look at Titus. I thought Titus was pretty decent. You didn't think Titus was decent? Sally? Shark? Ronan? What are we talking about? I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Yeah, I don't see what's wrong with Titus. Oh my goodness. I have not done the arcade thing that gives me the emote. I'm not a really big emote gamer. Wait, what? They just don't have any food in their deck? That is certainly a thing. I mean, the food terminate's not going to work very well here. Hmm. I guess I don't want to attack with him. Maybe I shouldn't have put the counter on this guy if I wasn't going to attack with it this turn. Really needed this guy to stick around one more turn. He's gonna do some work. Yeah. Man. Needed to draw a spell. Hmm. Oh, they thought they could use Kitty on my turn. I made the same mistake. We're gonna run into a problem that Kitty's gonna take me out because I'm not gonna draw any spells. Yeah, I mean, Bro Toko, not everybody it's as good as you. The set is like 30 hours old. You think you can forgive people for not playing optimally when I'm just not as good as you know? Really wish I would draw a spell. Imagine if this guy had stayed and played one more turn. All these lands would be in play and I had 2 more spells in my hand. Yeah. That is a legal play. They are just done, I guess. This metalhead got some value, let me tell you. Hey, let's not critique. What instead of saying how bad my opponent is or how many mistakes they make, you could instead say how well I'm playing. Like, I played beautifully into that last Rona, you see. That could be bad. I don't know, that guy can't attack here, can he? Anything he puts into play will just die. Yeah, of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Of course. Yep. That is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Did not draw a spell for 4 turns. Impressive. Could have drawn any of these. Could have drawn even a mountain. Could have drawn these guys. Unlucky.
Yes, right here, wee wee.
Thanks, man. That's baby magic. You might say that. Alright, well, this is, I mean... I don't know. Clearly a bad hand, but... I play 18 mana in my deck on the draw, 2-lander. Not really gonna get much better than this, am I? Are we gonna hit a draw 3 or a mountain? Or a frog? I'm getting shredded here. Maybe the worst draw in my deck. Can I draw lands that produce red mana, perhaps? No? Anybody know how this works with this? Are there any knowers? Any knowers? Chat, it's not about not attacking. That's not it. Because I want to block and kill it. I don't want them to keep an 0-1 in play. I don't know. I don't know how this works. You think it's still indestructible? Please. Will I ever draw a red source? It's gonna come into play tapped. I just know it. It turns it all off. Because it's indestructible right now. Oh! You see how I didn't want them to have a guy that gains them 5 life in play? That's why I was asking if it worked. If they attacked, is it indestructible? Oh my goodness. Don't stop. Don't touch my cards. Don't touch my cards. Do not touch my cards, please. How dare you touch my cards? For that, you must be punished. Can't believe our opponent touched our cards. That's the price you pay. Yeah, I mean, it's basically a colorless rare. Yeah. Now, to be fair, there's a bunch of cards that hose it. There's a land that completely hoses it. You gotta be very careful with Krang and Shredder. Because for some reason, they decided to make all the flicker effects on the format be cards you own instead of cards you control. So there's just a couple of flicker effects on the format. If your opponent has Krang, you just lose. Like neutrinos. There's neutrinos, there's the land, and there's one other card. Well, this is really not going well. Did you know we have the 2 green blue draw 3 in our deck? This may surprise you. As I don't even know if we've cast it. What the? Bro. You can't remove a counter if it's dead, right? Bro. Come on. Not like this. Don't disenchant, please. Thank you. All right. I do enjoy Krang's laugh. Why do we have so many copies of the 2 green bleed draw 3 if we draw 0 of them every game? That is the question we must ask ourselves. I mean, what's your plan for this guy? If you use it on my 4-5, what's your plan for my 6-7? It appears that is the plan for the 6-7. We can shrink their guy to 4 or 5. I don't know if that really helps me though. If their guy didn't have X-Proof, I would have tapped it and attacked. Dude, I'm gonna lose to a freaking 7-5 hexproof trample. This is some bullshit. Can we please draw a spell? Oh, I could have turned their equipment into it? You're right. That would have been so sick. I didn't think about that. Oh, that would have won it for us. You're right. You're right. If I had done that, I would have won. Damn, I didn't think about that. Thanks for letting me know so I can feel really bad about losing this game that was completely unlosable. I guess I could draw the 6 mana card to win this game here. Day late and a dollar short. I would have won this game because I would have had this and then I would have played. Yeah, you're right. Forgot I could do that. That was an unlosable game. Yeah. I mean, we drew this. We punted the game, so it's fine. I mean, we also just like didn't draw any spells. Any spells would have won us the game too, but we didn't draw those. Unlucky. Yeah, you're right. I'm looking forward to making that play in the future now that I know about it. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's gonna be it for me today. It's 9 hours. That's gonna be it for me for Magic for today. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about the combo. Let me write that down. Oh, yeah, thanks everybody for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably play some Sealed at MTGO tomorrow. I didn't know it was on there.